Well, howdy. It's time to go finally blow up that race car. I think that's how that's what I promised that we would do last time, and then we didn't do it. But we only have 3 mission stories left in Miami. So we've got the Triumph, the Munchies, and the Perfect Machine. So let's start with the Perfect Machine because I think that's going to be the time-sensitive one. And then we'll move on to what's after this? 3-headed serpent. So we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, so maybe my estimates weren't far off. I was looking at the calendar today and I was like, how many more Hitman streams do you really think there's gonna be? I was like, it's probably like 3, right? Nah. I had it scoped for 6 more streams. So that's a month and a half. And I was like, there's no way it'll take that long. I mean, we basically do 1 environment per stream, so doesn't seem so far-fetched now. Right on time. I get here and 3 seconds later, Chris starts talking. That's right. How's it going, Tev? How you doing, bud? What am I doing? This is what I'm smuggling in. So in honor of Shiro, I think we will smuggle in the fish. Although, you know what? Maybe I could, can I conceal the fish? No, only handguns, huh? I don't see why. Well, maybe we'll choose a fun outfit. Oh, I wonder if this is a reference to, forget the name of that game. Kane and Lynch? Yeah, I bet it is. Let's do the midnight black suit. That looks pretty fashionable. I mean, you know what? I could just do the fish instead of the garrote because I never use. Well, I guess I never have the garrote anyway. Lockpick or poison. I actually don't remember if the lockpick is useful here, but let's do fish and lockpick, and we can smuggle in some poison if need be. Sorry, my eyebrow hairs were like falling out. I could feel it just like dangling there. I will do the emetic poison. We always do the emetic poison because it feels like the right choice. Don't you worry, Shido. I chose fish. I was like, in honor of Shido, we should probably use fish. How you doing, bud? Is Kane a Lynch reference? Ah, nice. I believe it's Kane's suit, but suit tying it together. Ah, hey, what's up, fishy boy? Plucking your eyebrows. I mean, you know, you gotta look pretty for the stream.
The innovation race is on its last day, and it is down to the wire. Thousands of eager fans are gathered for the final laps of this unexpectedly close race. Sierra Knox is expertly piloting her red Kronstadt car. Her father, Robert Knox, roams the nearby expo building where Kronstadt is showcasing its
Oh, I don't know why I forgot that was her
the
dad.
Kronstadt RK Mark III has seen fierce competition from the Chinese Kowloon Heavy Industries' new racer. Moses Lee, CEO of Kowloon, has taken a dominant lead and looks invincible. Sierra Knox will need to risk it all if she wants to win for the 3rd year in a row. The stakes are as high as they can get.
But can I just like get a speed racer car and then beat the competition that way? How crazy would it be if they like snuck in like a little secret racing game into this? Just dress up as one of the racers and go do your thing.
Sir, I will have to check you if you want to pass, okay?
Why frisk me when you could just let me through? I mean, this is always the easier way in there, but I gotta make sure that I don't dilly-dally. That's what I'm worried about. Because I think if I take too long, the race will just end and then I lose my opportunity. In fact, you know what? Maybe I should just save right out the gate just to be super sure. 47 turns out to just happen to be an expert race driver. That's the thing. 47 is a master of all skills, so I believe it. I feel like if 47 just wants to unwind a little bit, he'd just be like, yeah, sure, I'm just gonna, you know, hop in a Formula 1 race car and fly. I don't think this is Formula 1. I think this is just, well, maybe it is. I have no idea. I love how if you go in through the parking garage, they're like, yeah, you definitely are allowed to be here. Just like in real life. Oh. You think he'll notice? He probably doesn't care. Am I allowed in here? Hell yeah, I am. Alright. Turns out bringing the lockpick was a good choice.
So much right now. I just saw a fight down.
Ah, okay, so we gotta be by the
So
track.
that red car, 47. That's the Kronstadt race car with Sierra Knox behind the wheel.
Nice. Oh. Okay. So we're just gonna follow this boy. Starts mission. I should save. Yeah, I mean, I mess things up pretty rapidly.
Now the key here is tire management. I mean, if you're not careful,
I don't
you could
care
burn these
about your
tires off
problems,
after 10
all right?
laps.
I made it clear this morning that if things didn't change, I'd be off the Kronstadt team. Half an hour later, I put this into Knox, berate my skills as a mechanic because the roll cage interferes with the radio signals from Sierra's suit. No more. I'm done. Yes, I know you're a man now, and no, I don't give a rat's ass about it. You double my salary for the entire week, and I'll come back in case Sierra decides to use that last pit stop. Well, if you decide otherwise, I'll be down by the pass. Best of luck, Grace.
I mean,
One of the Kronstadt pit crew has quit the team in protest, and Grace Miller, the ballbuster chief mechanic, is in critical need of a replacement. Why don't you step in and offer your services, 47? You're good with a wrench.
Master Mechanic 47. These look more like Le Mans prototypes or similar. Once again, I know nothing about nothing, basically. Ugh, 5 streams I want to go watch going on. Yeah, I saw you hanging out in Foxen's stream. I was like, yeah, everyone's streaming tonight. How you doing, Felix? F1 uses open wheel cars. Ah, that's right. I definitely like didn't cognitively. I wasn't very cognizant. Like I think I knew that, but I never really thought about it. If that makes sense. Like saying that, I'm like, oh yeah, seeing Formula 1 cars, that is exactly how they go. But I would have never have thought to call that out as a identifier. Hitman, what's up, Tony? Lost is doing a 24-hour. You had to do 55 sit-ups and 55 push-ups earlier. That's not too bad. You know, I thought about having redeems like that, especially for charity events, and I'm like, I gotta have a second cam set up for that. And the studio space is so tiny that I'm like, it wouldn't work in here. Not really. It's true, you know nothing. I really don't know nothing. Okay, I guess let's save because we're about to kill a man. We're not gonna kill him. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, what this guy was complaining about sounded fairly legit. Like, yeah, I'd probably quit a job over something like that too. Let's throw you in the garbage where you belong. All right. So now we're going to the pit garage, which we've actually been there dozens of times now. Am I allowed in here? Okay, good. I was like, they gotta let me in the VIP area, right? It's literally the quickest way to get to the garage. Oh. Can I go in here? Oh, I need a key card. Oh, don't get... the camera got me on the sweep. be tight in there. Oh yeah. Can I redeem the give the controller to the co-host? Oh, is that still open? Whoops, I meant to put that one away. Just have Tony head over there and watch him attempt this. I mean, that would be pretty wonderful, not gonna lie. But Tony's got some things to do later tonight, so I'm not gonna force him to make his way over here. As much as I would be down for that. I try to be good about turning these things on and off. Every now and then I just forget. Wait, is that still on here? Or are you just joshing me? Wait, do I even have that? Oh, I might have deleted that one. Oh, never mind. Chris, is any human truly garbage? No. I would never actually call another person garbage. Except for one particular person. I miss Dan being here for these, to be honest. It was fun. I mean, Dan kept saying he wanted to do it, but then COVID happened and, oh God, it kind of made it hard.
Hey, you can't be here.
Sorry. Well, I lost my silent assassin anyway. It's not open. I had to check. Oh my God! Why? Oh, that's me running. I was like, what is that noise? Oh, he didn't really come out here, did he? Alright. Where the heck do I gotta go? I went this super ass backward way. Oh. That's awfully convenient. Missing computer security dongle. Oh. Oh. Give me that soda can. Boy, this is quite a room. So this must be...
Oh, it looks like
It's time to look sharp
Whoa,
and
hey!
concentrate. A good thing I brought my suit.
Hey! What is this? Hey! Shadow! Thank you so much for the raid! How's it going? You were playing more Wolfenstein tonight, right? Shadow Wolf QC is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Ah. Yeah, I saw your post on the Discord. And I was... this is a raid. How's it going? How was Return to Castle Wolfenstein? Was it treating you well? Oh, raid it is. What's up, Bad Bosh? How you doing? I didn't check these other screens, but it looks like, is it this way? No, it's this way. The little game capture. Normally I check all my screens before I go live, and every now and then I forget to check this particular screen, because, you know, you move stuff around sometimes, and then... Finished Wolfenstein 3D, just started Return. First 2 levels was fun. Oh, nice. Don't remember this game having stealth, but it's very good. That Return to Castle Wolfenstein, that's the... Well, I guess they were all kind of on PC, weren't they? I mean, some of them were on other consoles too. But Return to Castle Wolfenstein, I think, was my first Wolfenstein game, and my dad bought it, and he was playing it. In much like typical children fashion, we're like, well, Dad's playing this, so I'm gonna steal it and I'm gonna play it myself. And I remember having a lot of fun with it, but I thought it was really hard when I was younger. He rocked out a knife only challenge in level 1. Whoa, that's pretty legit. I was challenged to finish the first level knife only. Hey, nice. 2007. Wow. Gosh, that game is not as old as I thought it was. So I would have been like 17 when that came out. Oh, so weird. What a different world. I mean, that was 13 years ago, right? Yeah, 13 years ago. Wow. That's a whole teenager Chris ago. Oh, that's wild. But yeah, man, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. And I'm actually a little sad that I didn't get to hang out much in your Return to Castle Wolfenstein playthrough. Although now I really want to catch the next one. By the way, Shadow, I got the HDMI splitter you suggested, and it did the trick. So I can now officially stream on my PlayStation 3 because of you. So thank you so much for recommending that one.
Judging by the state of the car when they brought it back in, I'd say he's not in great condition.
I heard a couple of the guys talking earlier. They said the car was behaving erratically that last lap before the accident. You think anyone, you know, helped make the accident happen?
It'll be the first
Oh.
time we do this.
All right, you know what? I should probably save. Because, you know, I'm about to make choices. Oh, 2001! Oh, Wolfenstein, the sequel was 2007. Okay, that makes a lot more sense, because then I would have been 11 in 2001. And I thought I was younger and dumber then, but I wasn't sure. Oh, we're so old, we really are. I was the one who told you 2007. Oh, I see. I mean, that's okay. Booze HDCP. HDCP is the worst thing. I mean, like, I get why it exists, but I'm like, boy, there were some choices made.
Yo, Gearhead, a word, please? That's enough. Hey, I know you can hear me. Don't hit
There we go. Now it looks like it was an accident for both of them. I thought I could just like sneak up over there a little bit, just enough to reach it. No, I was wrong. Talk to the chief mechanic. Okay.
But let's see where it leads to. You,
Is that-
you're the junior slip which got injured yesterday, right?
Suppose I am.
Great. This is your lucky day. Do well and there's a bonus in it. Got it?
Got it.
All right, everyone. Look alive and get to your stations. Sierra may come in for a last-minute pit stop, and I need you ready and able. You, rookie, get into position. Grab your preferred tool and be prepared. Today's your day to shine. Let's do this.
Okay, okay. I don't know if I need anything else, though. That's what I'm scared about. Oh boy, I fell behind. Considering how easily Chris was able to get that thing to defeat it, was basically just annoyance at this point. I mean, kind of. I've been actually looking for an HDMI splitter that would strip out HDCP for a while, and it's the version of HDCP on the PS3 is obsolete at this point, so it's pretty easy to work around. But HDCP on something like a PS4, I think it's newer and the encryption is better, so it just won't work with the HDMI splitter that I'm using. So I think they made it better and more powerful. How much more of Hitman 2 you got left? I thought I only had like 3 more streams. We still got like 6-ish missions or 6-ish locations left. So that's like 6 more streams worth. So there's a decent bit. Considering people would just crack encryption in software. I mean, that's true. That's a good point. It's one of the channel points I found other than sound effects gifts giveaways. We use them for challenges like Choose My Destiny. I had like a handicap one for a little bit, but folks didn't seem to use it very often, and it was always like, I don't know, goofy things like take a shot of soy sauce every time this happens. I'm like, I can't do that. One of my buddies loves to make my life harder. I mean, I feel like it's a little fun though for both parties in that case. Plus now you can boast. Falling car death, it did not look pretty. So for good measure, you dropped the car on them. I mean, you know, I just had to look natural, right? I tried many HDCP splitters glad I found one that works. Yeah, same. I have a small collection building over there. Oops, that's not what I want. Of HDCP splitters that I purchased in the hopes of removing, or HDMI splitters in the hopes of removing HDCP, and none of them did the trick until this newest one. Install remote explosive. I don't have one of those. How do I get one? Oh, I could have just turned off the fuse box. That would have been handy. Wait, what's this? Booster. I mean, that might help. What's this? Okay, that's just to puncture it. I feel like I could make a bomb out of this thing, but who knows, man? Oh my god! I didn't see the little white dot. I hope it wasn't that I needed to bring an explosive on the mission, because I definitely did not do that. I don't know, maybe it'll tell me, woo! I mean, maybe we can, oh my god! Maybe we can set this up for disaster? What's in this room? Oh, it's just this. Well, let's see. I mean, if I could puncture that, that would be good. I don't know. So what if I puncture this guy? I feel like it's not going to reach far enough. I mean, I could... Oh, no. I mean, that'll cause an explosion for sure. Oh, I didn't save anyway. Before Chris dies of sodium poisoning from soy sauce shots. Well, that's what I was worried about, is that at least the sodium was going to cause my blood pressure to skyrocket. And at that time, I was already having issues with that. Actually bought 2 of the one I told you in case it breaks. That's smart, because they don't make that one anymore. That's actually why it ended up being a little bit more expensive for me to buy it. I mean, not only because it came from Canada, so I had a little further ways to go, but they just don't make it. So, and they probably were selling it knowing that people like me trying to strip HDCP were looking for it. So, I mean, it worked out though. It's worth it, especially since it worked. SDI is where it's at. I mean, SDI is good. Oh, I have options. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I kind of want to pour sugar in there. Well, let's give this one a shot.
Coming in. Everyone on your stations now.
I mean, a loose tire is enough to kill someone in a situation like this. Woo!
Target down. Next
I
up,
mean,
Robert Knox.
except a lot of those cars, like, I don't think she was actually going fast enough. Well, yeah, I guess they do accelerate crazy fast, but you never know. Those cars are built to tumble like that, so it's totally possible that she's still A-okay inside there. Okay, so next mission story. Dun, 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 dun. The Munchies. It's the only one that we can do. Florida man's famous coconut? Considering that they're designed to be survivable at much faster speeds than that. That's right, that's exactly what I'm saying. So I'm like, I don't know. But I guess it works. Video game logic. Oh, I'm gonna have to go down there. Just kidding. You like how I caused that oil spill for no reason? Good times. Surely you guys won't care. Yeah, okay, good. Because I work here. I'm a professional mechanic.
I'm gonna run over and play around with the pyrotechnics.
Except they don't call them mechanics anymore. They're technicians. Automotive technicians at that. Although maybe it's different terminology when you work on a racing field.
No Robert Knox eats here.
Really? I had no.
No, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It really freaks me out when people stand too close to me.
I was just trying to sit down next to you. Oh, here we go. Oh, phew, they're both going back. She was just gonna leave.
Really? I had no idea it was that good.
Oh, it's good. It's real good. I mean, I get cravings if I don't come down here to eat once or twice per week. At one point, when I worked near here, I ate lunch here every day.
But Robert Knox? He's like a big shot billionaire.
It's true. I was standing in line behind him yesterday. He talked about how he loves this place to death.
It seems
I mean-
Robert Knox paid several visits to a Bayside area food stand yesterday. The vendor, known as Florida Man, sells extremely addictive food, so we should expect Knox to return. Maybe this is a way to catch Knox away from his office.
I love the name though, because it acknowledges the meme of the Florida Man. But we're also in Florida. So I guess it's like it doubly applies. Where the heck is he's fishing? Wait, at least that's what that little screen showed us. I feel like you're not allowed to fish over here. Oh, whatever, mechanic man. I'll find you, you son of a gun. Oh, that's right.
Is Ted Mendez. One
Forgot
of the
about
country's
military
most
man.
influential
Boy, this-
military-grade money men.
This
This
level's
must be
big.
connected to Kronstadt.
It's so weird too because the racing element and the like weapons manufacturing element feels so different. It's like doesn't feel like they should be in the same place. But narratively it works.
Oh, another mechanic.
Ew. Oh, you think he's on the dock? I don't know. Ah, he is here.
Yo, M, it's me. Look, I need the crystal, alright? Well, I can't very well cook without it, can I now? Dressed as what? Speak up? Okay, let's imagine an invisible barrier between me and you that extends out to about an arm's length.
Is he like super stinky or something? Oh, I have that pneumatic. I have fish!
Me. Let's try and keep out of that zone. My personal space, understand?
Don't worry, Florida man. Alright, we're gonna save. I forgot about fish. Florida man. Of course, this is why people are addicted.
Shut up, Buster. We're
Oh, shh. I thought. Oh, that's not what I want.
Dispatch, please acknowledge. Put it another way, where the hell is everybody? We got a naked body.
Don't you worry about it, Florida man.
Hey, you. You okay?
Oh no, that's not the one I wanted. I mean, it works. Oh. Oh, this isn't Florida man's. Okay, so we didn't have the keys for this room anyway. Baseball bat. Oh. Gotta keep that heart rate up, guy. Nice ponytail. Is it really? Is it? Oh, it's like a. Is it like a foxtail? Oh, that's so weird. Also, his tights are a little much. Mr. Why are people addicted? Because he cooks with crystal meth. Oh, it's so funny. That's why he was saying on the phone, he was like, I need more of that crystal. You know I can't cook without it. I'm like, oh my god, of course.
47, Robert Knox is on the move. If I'm not mistaken, he's heading down to the Bayside food stand selling coconut balls. Good show, 47.
That's right.
Stick around. Once the word spreads, Knox won't be long.
We'll just feed everyone emetic poison. Oh shoot. I should have waited. Sorry, bud. We're not open yet. Nice earrings, though. I mean, I guess I could just serve them all. Anyway, because there's enough here, right? Well, I don't know. Everybody be puking here. Oh, gosh. Where is he? There he is. He's on his way. Alright, what if I can't save? Alright, I want to serve everyone.
Psst. Care to try something special? Hmm? Enjoy.
Smell alone is enough to trigger a massive rush of dopamine.
Oh, there's something bad in my
Hi there.
stomach. Something wants
Care
out.
for a taste?
Oh shit.
Okay. Drinking on an empty stomach. Rookie mistake. So,
Oh no, it did!
Everything's to die.
It did actually use up the poison. Ah, that's a shame. Alright, well, I'm glad my theory was confirmed. You know, it's just a side job for 47. Gotta make that cash money somehow. There he is.
smell alone is enough to trigger a massive rush of dopamine.
Wrap your lips around this.
So, what's good?
Everything's to die for, Mr. Knox.
Excellent. Maybe one of these. That was superb, my good man. Get out of my way, damn it.
Hey,
Hey! That geek guy next door. Thank you so much for the host. Hey! Let's give you a shout out. Oh gosh. That geeky guy next door. That geeky guy next door is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of Hitman 2. Hey, so a fellow Hitman 2 player, eh? Well, I hope it was treating you well. How's it going? Thank you so much for the host. And welcome on in, folks that have never been here before. We do chrono streams, which means we play through entire franchises in chronological order, and we've been doing that with Hitman. This is the last one. The last one so far. How's it going, mids? I wanted to say midsy, but I knew I'd be wrong. But yeah, welcome on in, folks. I hope you're, I assume because you're hosting it, you were just streaming that. But how'd your run go? And I guess, how far are you? Because this is my first time playing through this, so
Okay. You really should see a doctor.
Miami is the furthest I've been yet. Is he just gonna... Are we just gonna push him in the water? Oh! Well, that makes this easy. Well, later, man.
Both targets down. Well done, 47. Head for an exit, and we'll speak again soon.
And now we can leave in style. Well, that exit is locked. That's 120 meters. That one's further. I don't know what that one is. That's not the helicopter pad, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe you can actually take the helicopter pad out without the super Easter egg. It's a good run. I'm always streaming Hitman. Ah, yeah. Hitman's great. Before we did the chrono stream of the Hitman series, I had never played basically any Hitman game ever before, so I had no idea what I was in for. And I'm definitely in love with this franchise now. I feel like they've done excellent things. We out. Oh, Florida man got his outfit back somehow. You know what? Good for him. Good to see he's still out there fishing. A perfect machine. I'm in level 727. Ooh, boy. Hey, what's up, Dan? We were talking about you earlier. People were saying they miss having you be a co-host here. How you doing, bud? Ah, good old 1-star mission rating, because boy did I kill some innocent people. But we only have one mission story left. Ooh, remote explosives. Food stand. I like that. Overpass. I like that. Podium storage. I don't know if I've been in there. Dead ends. Wait, no, we're not ready for this. No, we're not ready. We have one more story mission to do. Then we can go watch that video. All right, we got the Triumph. Maybe I can race. Or maybe I kill her after she's won. Interesting. Interesting. Oat rental hut. Oh, that's where I hid the emetic poison. Man, and there was already poison in there, I think. Unless I was in a different hut and I just didn't realize. Okay, let's hide the emetic poison in there. We will keep fish and lockpick, and I will change my suit to Requiem. Why not? Feels cool. Maybe next week? I'm down. I haven't been retested for COVID in a while, but a week and a half ago I tested negative. Okay, so I guess we go back the way we usually go, which is no biggie. I wonder if that might be in the garage, actually. I don't know. We'll find out one way or another. Dun, dun, dun. What? I thought I still had space. All right, well. So much for the perfect run. I Yeah, okay, we'll just keep running this way for a little bit. I guess I could just go in there and destroy the security footage. I'm pretty sure it's inside here. Ah, I don't have the key card. I could just do that. Maybe I should save before I make terrible choices. It'd be an honor to catch COVID from you, boss. How dare you? Oh. Do you think he'll notice?
Okay. This seems pretty easy.
Well, I can disguise myself as him and... Alright, I'll pick that up, I guess. I'm going for this key card. Come on, give it to me. Thank you. Alright. Open sesame. Oh, gosh. Pretty sure that guy's asleep. I don't see any thingamabobes in there though to hide his body. So I guess we'll just... Yeah, he is asleep. Okay. Oh, there is a thing in here. I mean... It's not like this guy saw me, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's just ride this one out. Should have used the fish on him. Although if they find his body, do I lose Silent Assassin? Ooh, okay, let's just drag his bodacious bod over there. Thank goodness you're a heavy sleeper. Is car going vroom vroom or boom boom? What's up, Tom? How you doing, bud? The car went very boom boom. It was good. You missed it though, Tom. Actually, it sort of went boom boom because all we did was when it stopped for the pit stop, we went to put the tire on, but we put it on loose, so it just fell off not long after. Oh, not allowed in here apparently. Oh, I mean that makes sense. And then the tire just choo, and then the car flips and then goes psh. So it didn't really blow up. I didn't realize I had to bring the bombs. Darn it all. How you doing, buddy? How you been?
No, you can't fool around with that.
Security is on high
Get
alert.
the replacement pressure valve, so I literally duct taped everything together just now. You could fry everyone on stage if the pressure gets too high.
But Rudder asked me to test it.
If he asks, just tell him I got it under control. Whatever you do, don't touch the setup.
Okay, gotcha.
Maxwell Rutter, the race
Beautiful.
chief coordinator, is worried that the powerful new pyrotechnics system connected to the victory podium is not exactly tamper-proof. Sabotaging it could have devastating consequences. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, these missions are so funny. Okay, I gotta disguise myself as a race marshal. Dang it! I could have started this mission that way. Been pretty good, just recording and editing like a madman. I can tell. Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been much help on that front, but I've been super happy to see that you've been churning out the YouTube videos lately, which I think is wonderful. Oh, that's right, I disabled the security system. Well, now I want to know what this computer's all about. Oh, well, this is easy. Ish. What's this? Oh, a place to drag his body. Doesn't get much more perfect than that. Alright, we're gonna save. You know, because we know how this goes in my typical fashion. Surely nobody on the other side will see this man getting choked out. Perfect, perfect. Everything's perfectly positioned to not see a body being dragged around. Aw, yeah. Hopefully I can pin you down for a game at some point. I miss your face. Oh, I miss your face too, Tom. You'll get me, don't you worry. Ah, what? What do I do about this guy? Disqualify. Oh, very interesting. Okay, so what if, hear me out, what if we get this guy to, like, I don't know, do I have a thing I could throw? I guess I could throw fish.
Get away from me,
Wow, rude. Yeah, you want to go look at that fish? It's actually gonna work.
Freaky.
Very freaky. All right. Silent takedown. Surely they won't see nothing. Fish is the best item in the game. Calling it now. All right. Back to business. Now we're professional again. Gotta get my fish back. Thank you.
Race buffs out there, I can tell you that the winner will again be presented with champagne on the podium after a few years of regular sparkling wine. That is real champagne from the eastern region of France. Fun fact of the day for you folks.
Oh, I see. I gotta wait for the right person to disqualify. Oh, I see. I didn't realize there was an X button too. So I could disqualify Sierra. I don't know why I would.
Remember, folks, that endurance racing is all about getting your car to cover as many miles as possible.
So we want her to win first place is really what we're doing here.
There is still some time to go, folks.
All right, any second now. Oh. Oh.
47. The race is over. Sierra will be coming off the track any time now.
Unfortunate technical issues. Apparently, Moses Lee has been disqualified.
Now it just says the mission story was updated. Okay, so now we tamper with these bad boys. Find a wrench! Ah, son of a gun! I was ill prepared for this moment. I had so many wrenches in the last run. What happened to me? Oh, shoot. A screwdriver, a hammer! But where are the wrenches? Oh. Literally is leading me to one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Where is that? Oh, it's just somewhere in here. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it's a medic poison. Okay. I feel like they're lying to me. I don't see... Alright, I should save because I'm going to run out of time. Don't call me Shirley. This was how I developed my drinking problem. What's up, Caven? How's it going? The PA at this track has straight up given up on his life. At least with the champion... champagne convo. It's true. Oh, take a photograph. Oh my gosh. I don't know why it's trying to tell me there's a wrench in here. Oh, there is a wrench in here. I'm just blind. Oh, we gotta hurry. Whoa. and not get seen by that guy. Is there anyone here? No? Let's do it. Tamper with that.
47. With the safety off, someone could make the podium pyrotechnics fire up rather explosively.
So how am I supposed to see? Oh, interesting. Okay, so I gotta figure out which one is gonna lead to first place. Oh gosh. Okay, so probably, I mean, probably this one, right? So it's the pipe on the right. Hey! Steve Harrington! Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time so far. Just the gas pressure. Too easy of a joke for that one. Or is it just the right amount of easy? I don't know. I feel like I should just go up there? How do I get up there? Okay, good. That's not Boss Man. I thought I saw a stairwell somewhere. There it is. Aha!
Hey there. You can't pass through here. Sorry. Hold it.
No! My silent assassin rank is gone!
Okay, sir. You're free to go.
Well, fine then. I was just trying to see which one the pipes led to. Well, I guess we'll just wait for our target to get up there, I guess. Right? That's the guy. Maybe this is her. It's kind of hard to tell. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Someone's gonna blow up, that's for sure. Maybe it'll be both of them? Oh god. Our mascot friend is up there. He's not gonna ruin this, is he? Oh, they're both in here. Oh.
That is Robert Knox, genius inventor, black market's weapons dealer, and Providence defector.
Of course I am. I drove you to victory, didn't it? Wouldn't miss the celebrations. How's the suit?
The suit? Yes.
Seriously?
Fine. Get out of my
Comfortable.
face.
Wow, rude.
Has ideas how to make the sensor spoil. And the car handled well, I take it.
Sure. Yeah, it drove me to victory, as you said.
Indeed it did. The new AI steering routines work miracles on its performance.
I
Ah!
have to go accept the trophy now.
Right. Well, have fun with that. We'll talk again later in the week.
Sure, Dad.
Maybe mention that it's bulletproof. Virtually impervious to fire.
Hey, what's this? Oh, more emetic poison. Well, don't mind if I do.
It's
Yeah,
time to look sharp
good
and
job, you did it.
A good thing I brought my
Hey!
suit.
Oh my god, it's Foxen! Foxen! How is Yakuza? This is a raid! Weep, weep, weep alert! Hey, Foxen, how's it going? Ah, Felix is way ahead of me. Foxen in a Boxen is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of Yakuza 0. Go hang out with Foxen! Foxen's an absolute delight. I literally had her stream open, my other tab. That's how much I care about Fox and Stream. We dressed up as a cute girl, too cute, and now I'm in love. That sounds absolutely wonderful. When I popped in there earlier, I think I saw you playing pool. Like kind of pool. And I was like, yep, that looks like Yakuza, all right. How'd the stream go, Foxen? Oh, good, I am on the right camera. I was like, wait, did I forget to change the scene? My date kicked my ass at pool and we were all sad. I mean, you know, get good, scrub. Welcome on in, folks. I hope y'all had a good time over at Foxen's stream. We're about to go blow up our target as she takes her first place prize.
My name is Maxwell Rudder. I am the senior race official here at the Miami Global Innovation Race. The race is now officially over.
Heart almost exploded with love at the end, so it's the best way to go out. That's wonderful.
Somehow managed to get to the top of the ladder over the course of these 3 days, which have seen a staggering number of accidents and related incidents. So, without further ado, I present to you Miss Sierra Knox of Team Kronstadt. Come on up here, Miss Knox.
This guy really does just, like, hate his life. There we go, there we go. Okay, let's save in case I do actually end up choosing the wrong one. This is the right one to save over. Just this guy. Did I get him? It didn't work. So maybe they do let me adjust individual ones. You know what, though? It feels good to have gotten rid of that mascot once and for all. It's good that I'm too poor for actual host clubs, or we'd be having a major problem during our Japan trip. I understand that. Oh! I was like, why can't I select any of the other ones? I'm very confused. Shouldn't it explode? Well, now she's gone. Why didn't it blow up? So is it just the middle one? Oh, you know what? I bet it's a timing thing. Like, this is gas, so it has to time with the pyrotechnics. Okay, I think I get it. It's like Starship Titanic all over again. No, Starship Titanic was a perfect game. There we go.
Target down. Next up, Robert Knox.
Good old Robert Knox. All right. Well, we've done all the mission stories now, so we can just bop him however we see fit. Where did good old Robert go? He's all the way back in his building. Okay, I'm gonna need a different outfit for this at some point, probably, maybe. maybe we'll go back in through the parking lot. Ooh, actually. Oh, let's go get the security guard outfit. That'll be better. Where the heck did I leave that thing? Where's my map? So I left it... Would have had to have been... somewhere over here. Gotta do some post-stream stretches. I'll be back in a few. Hey, no worries, Foxen. Take all the time you need, friendo. Back, sorry, lost internet for a big whole 15 minutes. Ooh, jeez. Provider sucks lately. Down most of yesterday and today. Yeah, that's no fun. Well, hey, I'm glad it's at least back up. Oh, is... Event security. Oh, wow, it's right there. Just right there. It's, in fact, so close, it's almost silly that I lost it. There we go. My internet should hopefully be getting better, even better soon. We recently decided to upgrade it, and now we'll have unlimited data, which I'm really excited about because it means I can lurk in unlimited streams as much as I want. Oh, that's right. We could blow him up from this. Ooh. Okay, okay. Let's see, sabotage. So we gotta get the
Robert Knox has a...
Yeah, let's do this one, because I think what do I need? I think maybe I just needed to wear this outfit or something. So I need to get the octane booster, unless I have it already. No, I don't have it. Okay. So let's go get it, because there's some just like hanging out right here. But I should be able to start up the engine, because he's like, hey, go turn that on for me, and then no one does it. But now that I'm security boy, should be a-okay. Limited for the longest time. Don't remember what the data cap is, but it shouldn't be allowed. I agree. I hate the data capping. I think it's arbitrary and cruel. Especially when it's like, oh shoot.
Good. I dare say
Okay. No, not load.
should get Knox's undivided
Especially when it's like, oh, we're gonna give you faster internet speeds, but we're not going to increase your data limit. Like, isn't that a little contradictory? Speed you're gonna get? We're gonna go up to 300 megabytes a second. I think yeah, 300. Right now we're at 200 up. Although really we only get like 120 up most of the time, which is still pretty good. Like, I grew up on internet that was like, I don't even know, like a megabyte a second at best. And it's like, yeah, okay, I'll take this.
Huh. Why's the engine off? Let's just try to get this started again.
Wait till your break to go eat it, eh?
Maybe I gotta steal this guy's outfit?
Well, that doesn't sound good. Better call Knox. Mr. Knox? Yeah, it's Smith from down at the expo. Listen, the Mark III's making some, well, just odd noises. Can you come? Great. All right. Yeah, I'll be here.
Oh, maybe we gotta take his outfit. I don't know. No one will notice. Alright, will it give me the, like, you're not allowed to be here? I am trespassing! Son of a gun. Okay, so... I don't know. I'll go beat up this guy, I guess. Internet access nowadays is an essential service. Like I said before, in Canada, it's been written into law that internet is a basic service, and now we're gearing through the country to give 50 megabytes a second free access to everyone. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that, and I think that's wonderful. You have 500 down and 50 up here, which is enough for my needs. For $70 a month, for $15 to $20 more, we could have 1.5 gigs. Gosh, that's crazy. That's like full business quality internet. Like you're running a whole office at that point. Hey, what's up, Josh Cena? How's it going? Can I interest you with a fish? I know, weird, right? There was a fish. Oh.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Better call Knox.
Come on, just leave me alone.
Yeah, it's Smith from down at the expo. Listen, the Mark Freeze makes, well, just odd noises. Can you come? Great. All right. Hey, see you the drink words and shenanigans.
Man, I don't know. I'm sure there's a much smarter, better. Yeah, okay. I think I just gotta wait for him to be in a better spot. Man, I'm good right now, to be honest. Hey, that's good. I'm happy to hear it. That emote, when it's not zoomed, makes me think of Louis C.K. I can see that. I can definitely see that. All right there, guy. How are we gonna get you away from here? Do you think I could lure him back here? Eh? Maybe with an android arm? I mean, no! They saw. Well, you know what? Maybe it's fine.
What are you waiting for? Help me!
I can't see him.
No! Gonna just get my fish back. Alright, alright, alright. We're good. Now I am expo floor guy. Surely. There's no way this can go wrong. Oh no! Is he going to? Oh, he's going to the secret room. But, am I allowed to go in here now? Ah, alright. So, this is the right idea. I just need his outfit. I put the fish in the exhaust pipe and watch it explode Looney Tune style. Can you do that? I didn't think that you could. Got a $15 Xbox card and added it another Netflix card so I wouldn't run out. Very nice, very nice. Well, I don't know if you can. I think you're just saying in general. Also, what's up, gentleman gamer? I know sooner or later I was going to run out, but set for right now. There you go. Alright. Alright, Mr. Fish. This time, maybe we'll lure him a little bit further out.
I swear to God, if someone's been tampering with the car, heads will roll. I need you to get in the car. Don't touch anything until I tell you.
Yes. Yes. No witnesses this time. Who? Who saw me? How? But he's not fleeing, so I guess...
Hey, buddy. Them Kronstadt racers are kicking ass.
Why is this happening?
It shouldn't behave like this at all. Try the engine, Smith.
Oh man, this is gonna be such a good kill when I get it to work.
Try it now. This should work. Ah, here we are. Just
Hey, bro.
you gotta be kidding! What kind of outfit do you think that is? There is no way in hell I'm buying that.
I'm just trying to help him fix the car. I don't see what the problem is. It's always fun playing the Hitman games twice. First time serious run, second time is the extravagant ways to kill people run. I super agree with that. Although for most of the Chrono stream, we haven't really tried too much with doing multiple runs. In fact, Hitman 2016 and this one are the only ones so far that we've really gone in and redone multiple times. Mostly because... Oh, I didn't get them. Mostly because the story missions are such a good reason to do more. Really? Really? How about that?
I need you to get in the car. Don't touch anything until I tell you.
Show yourself, you coward.
Alright, this time I just won't drag his body. I'm just gonna take his disguise. Oh, you know what? Okay. I messed up. But only because there's one thing I could do to expedite this a little bit. I'm back to wreak havoc. Ooh, yeah! It's the only kind of havoc I would like to wreak havoc? Wreak havoc. I was right the first time. Okay. Now we're... I guess I was just worried that I wouldn't have enough time. But, I don't know. It seems like we should be good. Yeah, he is making his way over here. Gotta get my fish. You want me to start up this engine for you? Yeah? Just as long as nobody goes back there. Come on. Hurry up and fix it!
It's easy. Get in the car and follow my instructions.
You got it, boss.
It shouldn't behave like this at all. Try the engine, Smith.
I'm so ready for this.
All right, try it now. This should work. Ah, here we are. Just a loose wire back there. Just reattach it. Good. Hit it, Smith.
Both targets down. Well done, 47. For an exit,
wasn't me.
again soon.
Don't worry about it. That guy just blew up. We gotta get out of here.
What's happening? Should I be worried?
What's happening? Should I be worried? Probably yes, is my answer. I don't think I've gone back out through the front door. Let's just do that. And now everyone's going to live. Oh, going live on Facebook. Added back my GT Friday the 13th game. NBA 2K19. There you go. I don't really play any sports games, but I should give Friday the 13th a shot. I feel like I'd have a lot of fun with that. There we go. Easy peasy. I don't know what GT means. Oh, you barely played. That's okay. It's hard to find time. Hey, but I got a 3-star rating that time. Hey, looking up. I could have had a silent assassin run if I Didn't trespass in that one spot, I think. Whoops. That's probably why I got 3 stars. Proximity taser. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Hey, what's up? Creep Screeper. I like that name. That's a good one. How's it going?
Berlin. Shanghai. Montreal. We're bleeding operatives. Panic is spreading, and now we are axing our own?
Knox was a traitor. He would have caused incalculable damage.
And he won't be the last. This is exactly what the enemy wants. We need to fight the sickness, not the symptom.
And I have just the tool for the job.
Right. The Burnwood woman. Eric Soders warned you about her, didn't he? The Crusader.
I can handle Miss Burnwood. Everyone hates power until you offer them some.
You ought to know.
ICA speaks the enemy's language. We need them.
And once we don't?
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Fact remains, we are shadowboxing. We need to know who we are up against.
I was getting to that. His name is Lucas Gray, the late Mr. Cobb's head of security. Cobb was ground zero, first of our operatives to die. It had to be one of his staff, someone with military training and access to the plane.
Grasping at straws.
Gray is a mercenary, a veteran of every backwater tragedy you've ever ignored on the 5 o'clock news. Chechnya, Sierra Leone, the list goes on, but before '89, nothing. No records of any kind.
Ah, come on. CIA, KGB, plenty of spies went dark.
After the curtain was lifted, I cast a very wide net. Lucas Gray simply does not exist.
Ooh. I like his origami on his
quite
lapel.
done wetting yourselves with excitement. I couldn't give 2 shits where he came from. I only want to know one thing.
How does he know about us?
I swear to God, this hearts and flowers crap will get us both killed. Can't you see? Your so-called friend is working for them now. He's not the man you knew.
This is his fight too, Olivia. Even if he doesn't realize it. Like it or not, 47 is our last and only lead on the partners. He needs to remember.
He's coming for us. And unlike you, he won't hesitate.
Just get me inside. Rico,
Oh.
I need a favor.
Is Rico gonna be the other guy? Is this where all the threads are gonna start connecting? Ah! At least now we know finally like what this guy's deal sort of is. So it sounds like he's probably part of the same program then that 47 and other guy was from. At least that's how it seems. You know, you can change your gun, right? Oh yeah.
Good morning,
I mean, there's not much reason to change the handgun.
Identity of the Shadow Client, a former mercenary and bodyguard by the name of Lucas Gray. His past is a black void, but our analysts are digging deep. Meanwhile, we've had a breakthrough of our own. Comparing the malicious attack patterns with global shipping and transportation routes, we've figured out how Mr. Gray and his paramilitaries move around the world undetected. They're using the distribution network of the Delgado cartel, Colombia's biggest drug manufacturer. Clearly, Gray must have struck a deal with the Delgados. Consequently, if we can cripple the cartel, we can severely limit the militia's strike range. But to do so, we need to slay a 3-headed serpent. Sociopathic cartel head Rico Delgado and his 2 closest lieutenants, PR guru Andrea Martinez and savant chemist Jorge Franco. With equal parts guts and guile, Rico Delgado runs a thriving billion-dollar criminal empire. The word is, the brutal and volatile cartel head is hell-bent on becoming the #1 drug lord in the world. To achieve this, Martinez, a childhood friend of Delgado's, has been buttering up state leaders and decision-makers, paving the way for an expansion of the Delgado logistics network, while the brilliant but aloof and antisocial Franco has been hard at work developing a new type of super cocaine. So, 3 of Colombia's most infamous crime lords inhabiting a decidedly hostile environment. I will leave you to prepare.
I'm excited for this. Silenceness is one. So, oh, you know what? I think other people have mentioned that in the past. That, yeah, the suppressors have different, different, like, effectiveness. Quiet and reduced range. Fully automatic. Oh, and that one's not silenced. Quiet, reduced range. Quiet and reduced range. Oh, and that one has steady aim. Oh, I see. They have 2 components here. Ah. Okay, that was just 1 component. That's just 1. That's nothing. So I guess really the silver baller is probably the one that we want to do. I don't understand right trigger to improve your aim. But that's also the shoot the gun item, so I'm not super sure about that. Okay, so we don't have any availability to smuggle items, but we can still grab our fish. And let's do a lockpick. I got a good feeling about that. Well, let's give this a whirl. So I've played this in level only once before, and that was when Megadan redeemed the forced me to play a game for a stream. So we played through Miami and we played through 1 run of this environment. So I remember I was drumming and I think I dropped a statue on someone.
To Colombia, 47. The remote village of Santa Fortuna awaits you deep inside the Colombian rainforest. An iron-fisted Delgado cartel rules over the village and its surroundings. Security around Santa Fortuna and the closed-off cartel compound is extremely tight. Armed sicarios patrol the streets of the village, ready to enforce harsh punishments to those who do not comply. Rumors persist of hidden transportation cave systems connecting the village, the cartel compound, and the hidden coca fields beyond. It is a rare occurrence to have all 3 cartel leaders present in the village at the same time. Expect that all targets are protected by scrupulous killers, armed with automatic weapons. Rico Delgado inhabits his fortified mansion on the outskirts of the village, while Andrea Martinez can be found in her village office or around Santa Fortuna itself. And Jorge Franco is engaged in development of a new drug in his field laboratory. Happy hunting, 47.
You know I will have fun. All right, let's figure out our mission stories. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mission stories here. It's actually not too bad considering that we have 3 people to kill. So we'll just start with the first one on the list. Man, it's crazy to me to think that this was the very first, one of the very first missions I ever played in the entire Hitman series because of that one-off stream. And when I first played Hitman, everything was so stressful and I was in such a panic. And yet now we've played through every single Hitman game up until this point, and now I'm just like, yeah, whatever. No big deal. Whoa, hey! Joe, wow, 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 wow! Jow, wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time. So the silver ball is the best. Okay, that's good to know.
Sit down, relax. The universe will correct itself. I know, man. I've been like smuggling this code.
Hey! Juliana Kanb. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time too.
Around the world, right? get into this dude, Franco. Man, it broke. It's supposed to be in one piece when I deliver it over by some cave entrance behind the pharmacy, but it broke. Bummer, man.
So, a drug dealer from Sapienza has been testing a new method for smuggling Delgado brand cocaine into Europe, baking the substance into souvenirs, coated in a special anti-drug detection paint solution. The dealer has been traveling the globe, testing the method. However, he accidentally broke the souvenir on arrival and needs to mend it before going to see Franco.
Okay. Hey, thanks, Creep Screeper, for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time, too. All right, so we're going to steal this broken souvenir.
I don't know. I think it's gonna ruin the taste test. This Franco guy is like a bloodhound, but, you know, taste, not smell. You know? Yeah.
I don't think anyone's going to see me. Okay, let's break in. Good thing I brought my handy-dandy lockpick. I thought it would be a good choice here. Okay, so drug smuggler memo. A small note with some strange writing upon it. It seems to detail some sort of plan to smuggle a small souvenir through the customs and airports around the world. Apparently, the souvenir is cast from pure cocaine. Oh, the whole thing is made out of cocaine, and is delivered to be delivered back intact to Jorge Franco or George Franco. I don't know which one it is. The cartels, I guess it wouldn't be Jorge, right? Because it's J and a G. I don't know anything. The cartel's chief chemist for some unspecified taste test. The note also contains a recipe from what looks to be very delicious hash brownies. Ah, how very nice. I folded and put away my laundry within the same 15 minutes of it coming out of the dryer. String must think it's Christmas. Goodness gracious. If I ever did that, Jen would go, she would, oh, I can glue it? Oh, interesting. And poison it. Okay, so I gotta do, I've built up a bad reputation for myself where every week when Jen does laundry, and she doesn't have to, like, I do laundry too if she doesn't ever do it, but she always does it, so I never have to. But my point is, now I've built up this reputation of taking a literal week to put away my clean laundry, and I'm so bad. So I'm sure if I ever got my act together and put it away right away, she'd be like, "Are you feeling okay?"
How may I help you today, senor?
Do you have poison?
I'd like to buy some glue.
Ah!
Oh, I'm afraid we just ran out of that item, senor. I saw the last bottle to the mechanic next door.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's promising.
Hi there.
I don't want to just take this guy's coconut. Expired can of spaghetti sauce. Oh, and emetic poison. Alright. Do you think I can poison it with the spaghetti sauce? I mean, that basically is emetic poison. I can't get over the hidden sock story Rachel told. Oh my god, it's terrible. Anything's poisoned if you ingest enough of it, mister. That's true. We could, if we just gotta try harder. Ah, god damn it! Wait, can I go in through the front door? I can't. That guy's gonna yell at me. How do I do it? Maybe I, throw a fish? I don't know. Let's save, because I'm gonna make some bad choices. I feel it in my bones. Oh wait, that's not the mechanic. Or is it? What is wrong with me? That's probably not the mechanic. I mean, he said it was across the street, right? Alright, I think I just gotta poke around more? Nope, you're a baker. Surely someone's got to have a bunch of busted up cars out front, right? Oh. Hair cuttery.
Would you please leave?
Oh, it's just someone's house. Whoops. Hey, Stark. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad you've been having a good time so far. If anyone's wondering what the emote is, or the not the emote, the alert GIF is, it's because we also chrono stream Zelda, and that's from one of the Tingle games. I mean, I guess there's that. You know what? Maybe I don't need to worry about the glue. I don't know. This kind of looks like it should be a mechanic shop. I think it's just a house. I mean, maybe they'll point me in the direction of the mechanic once I... What's this? Oh, God! I'm sorry! I didn't know! Oh, this is the mechanic. Oh.
Oi, sorry ese. Esto ocupado. The lock doors not work, but I am in here. Hey, find another spot, chico. This is taken, okay?
Just taking his crowbar and his wrench. Ooh, and a lead pipe. Man, what was this? It's gonna be super glue somewhere over here. Oh, that's right. I gotta get the band back together for one of these missions. Do you think I can just talk to him? Oh, or maybe it's in here somewhere? The guy with the 2 cars in front of his yard. Whoops. The dose makes the poison. Well, I assume I gotta get the glue to like fix the thing of cocaine too. If anyone owns Netflix, we will be getting new movies. Well, I mean, that happens like every month, doesn't it? They keep a new flow going in all the time. Oh, I guess it's not here. Yeah, I guess this isn't the right spot then. Okay, so look for the one with 2 cars out front. Oh. Ah, this would do it. Radio.
Do you sell glue?
A la puta.
Wow. Well, I tried. I'll just borrow this here wrench. I think that's a soda can over there. Oh, I can just blow them up. What's this? Car battery.
As soon as I'm done here and she's ready to hit the road, the money will be running in. I just need to find out your burden stuff. I mean, who's lucky enough?
Pro painted. Gosh, I could really mess this guy up.
This is going to end as badly as that time you tried to attract tourists by pretending to be part of an indigenous tribe. That Native American backpacker stole right through you.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is the grocery store. Oh. Well, now I feel silly. Hmm. Yeah, I don't want to steal from this poor guy. I just want this heckin' glue. Soda can. Sorry, I'm falling behind on chat. I know where to... Why is this so hard to watch? I don't know what you mean by that. Get off my lawn, he said. That's beautiful. Agent 47 is a band? Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I guess I probably just have to knock him out. I was hoping I didn't have to, you know, get to that point, but... I mean, fortunately, there's a pretty darn good place to, conceal his body.
Who's breaking stuff?
I'm worried that she's just gonna turn around and see this take place, but we'll find out, won't we? There you go. Alright, we got the glue. I guess we can't really just see it. Cool, let's go fix that drug souvenir. You could woo him with the power of song instead. I wish that were the option. Hello, drug man. I've come to fix your drug demand. Ha ha. Tamper. Alright, first, we'll put the emetic poison in there. And now, okay, I was right. We did have to repair it. And now we've got it. Disguise yourself as the hippie. Perfect. I don't know. I guess I'd only got rid of one of the guys. That's okay. Maybe that'll work to our advantage.
Chrome dome, my man. Hey,
Thanks.
listen. You have any glue?
No.
Yeah, figures.
That's beautiful. I mean, do you think anyone will notice if I hit him with the fish? The fish tends to be pretty darn quiet. He noticed. I thought I wouldn't be in his line of sight. I was wrong. Forget to see. Oh no! How could you? I mean, I could just... Boy, they really want me to just kill civilians in this. Perfect. And while we're at it, let's pick up more emetic poison. Nice. Well, there's nowhere good to hide him, so we're just gonna go ahead and leave. He'll be alright. He didn't see me. I don't know how he didn't see me, but he didn't. I don't know. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna go talk to these goons. Oh, they're probably gonna search me, aren't they? Yeah. Alright, we'll get rid of our illegal items. Which would just be probably the silver ballers, yeah? Otherwise, we're allowed to carry rat poison in there, so no problemo.
You want to pass? I check your pockets.
Okay.
That's not up for discussion. Hey, stop twitching. You're not
To
making
choke someone for like 12 minutes before they actually die. All these people are just napping. It's true. I know that number perfectly, for perfectly normal reasons. You can knock them out and get in though. I don't need a gun. I almost never kill anyone with guns in these games. Especially because the story missions sort of always have context to have other ways to kill them. Oh, follow the guard. Oh, I'm a dummy. Sorry. I got a little ahead of you there. I kind of thought we were going in there, but I guess not.
What?
I'm waiting for you. Okay, we'll get frisked again.
Just relax. You'll be in your way again in a second. Okay, let's go, man. Thank you.
Okay.
So I guess all that make love not worth thing has sort of lost its laughter, huh?
I live by my own rules.
All right, come with me. Try not to get lost, okay?
I'm so happy I decided to follow him. I love the dialogue when 47 is in disguise.
Interesting to see how many of you backpacking types are willing to bend your morals for a little cash.
Peace and love isn't really my thing.
Nice underground network, though. I'm living for 47's outfit right now.
So I guess all that make love not worth thing has sort of lost its luster, huh?
You already said that.
It takes to get what I need.
That's a different response, though.
Nice day.
Okay, I gotta talk to this guy. Oh! Our target.
Despite an annoying delay, it's finally here. Let's have a look. It got through customs without a problem, we hope?
I had no issues.
Excellent. We're not sure whether this will pass the taste test, but that remains to be seen. Follow us, please.
Okay, place it on the table. And he's gonna then poop himself.
Nice.
Boy, we really gotta get lethal poison for this
now
stuff.
Franco to sample his handiwork.
You don't happen to know somebody. Doesn't matter.
How's it taste there, guy? Tastes like poison? That's how you know it's working.
We're not feeling right. Bathroom now.
Oh god. His like hunch run. Cocaine brick. That'll come in handy. I mean, like, nobody's gonna notice. Later, man.
Franco confirmed down.
Oh,
Nice work.
wind up toy. Versatile assassin. Oh, more poison. Don't mind if I do. Somebody could hurt themselves. I love that one. Okay, deadly art. Oh, I think I remember this one. Oh gosh, half baked. Oh no, we could kill him in an oven or a kiln. Ooh, that's brutal. Heart of Stone. Oh gosh. I really am excited for whatever one that is. Alright. Oh boy, we gotta go on the other side of the map. Well, up later, guys. Thanks for doing business. I had a really good time. Keep making sweet toys made out of cocaine. Super cocaine, actually. I love this environment. They did such an excellent job with the foliage here. Where'd the other guy go? He didn't come back?
What's that?
Wasn't my fault. I was trying to figure out, where is the security terminal for that camera? Like, where is it connected to? Is it this building? Maybe. I don't know. I don't see anything in there. Oh well. Doesn't matter too much. There's one in the caves. That would have made sense. Oh well.
I still can't believe it. Oh, meeting P-Power in a local bar in a tiny village like this. I mean, he's only the biggest celebrity tattoo artist in the world.
Maybe he's here to see that Delgado guy we've been hearing about? Sounds like he's got money to spare.
So, P-Power,
Oh.
celebrity tattooist of Tattoo Torment fame, has come to Santa Fortuna, presumably to work his magic on Rico Delgado, a known ink enthusiast. Sounds like an invitation to the mansion, 47. Are you feeling expressive?
Every day.
Could be.
Okay, so I have to find the bar. I think I remember this one because I remember the tattoo artist doesn't actually have tattoos. They're just like fake sleeves that he wears, which is so funny. You need to shoot the cameras? Yeah, I try to just avoid them because shooting them most of the time isn't advantageous, but obviously that only works sometimes. Oh, here he is!
P-Power, real name Paul Powers,
P-Power.
celebrity tattoo artist and reality TV star.
Do I say hi? Disguise yourself as the tattoo artist. Okay. So I should just poison his beer.
Mate, I'm telling you, I've been in some crazy shit before, but this takes the cake.
Mm-hmm.
Know where I'm supposed to be right now? The Delgado Mansion. Just knock on the front gate, they said. And then what? Walk in and tattoo the world's most notorious cartel boss.
I can see how that's not easy.
I heard he kills me. Just for fun. Imagine what he'd do to me if I messed up.
Oh, sure, he's dangerous. But it's his wife you need to look out for, caballero. I'm a dead man.
Don't worry there, boss. I'll make sure you're not a dead man, because you'll just be incapacitated instead. Alright, yeah. Go ahead and walk somewhere else. Just to be extra careful. Put some mimetic poison in there.
Dexy, it's me again. I think this drug lord is gonna kill me.
Ah, I need to get a coin for that. Oh, I can just take a tip out of there. Oh, that's so mean. I want to play this game. Freedom Fighters.
Blood such debate going down and coming up.
Yeah, where are you gonna go poop? Oh, sorry. I'm using this.
Huh? Okay. Keep it in. You can make it.
I don't want to drown him. I just want to subdue him. Ooh, that does not look nice. Anyway. Oh, perfect. Dump his body through there. I love that he's wearing fake tattoo sleeves. It's so funny to me. Because otherwise, how else would 47 be wearing them? Boy, there is a lot of emetic poison all over the place. I'm not upset about it, though. Okay, so now we just go to the Delgado Mansion. You won't die if you would just be knocked out and you'll wake up naked in a box. Exactly. You know, there are worse fates. I would take that over dying. God, I do love this environment art, though. It's real nice. Nice, nice hippo door knocker.
See that Papawa guy? Hang on, man.
Papawa? I'm pretty sure I still don't have anything illegal. Whew. Just a block of cocaine, no big deal. Oh God. Just don't take off my tattoo sleeves.
Tread carefully. Practically everyone here is dangerous, not least Rico Delgado himself.
All right, Mr. Bobber. Follow me to the house. Mrs. Delgado wanted to meet you. She's a big fan. She'll take you to Rico afterwards.
You'd think that they'd be like, why do you have like 3 boxes of rat poison on you? Don't worry about it.
Ended up looking like a dead chupacabra. When my brother-in-law saw the tattoo, he went down to the guy's house. Shot him dead. Which was kinda dumb because he was the only tattoo artist around for 100 miles.
Can't say that ever happened to me.
I know.
Ah, dang it. Still have a hard time seeing the boundaries of these. Oh, he has a show.
While they're administrating CPR, it's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen.
A great moment. I cherish the memory to this day.
Rico has this tattoo on his neck, and he insists it's supposed to be based on your photo of me. I'm not a fool, Mr. Powers. My nose never looked like that, not even before the operation. And sure, I've had a few ticks done here and there, but nothing as drastic as that. I want you to make it look like me, not some young skank.
I'll do my very best, Mrs. Delgado.
Ah, Chico, let me just grab a quick selfie with you, all right?
Sure, why not?
Oh, this is wonderful.
Just look this way. Oh, can see. Wow, we look so good together. This is great.
Please just take me to go kill your husband?
Hey, baby.
So far, so good, 47. Now to leave your mark on Mr. Delgado.
So, this is the famous Pete Power, tattoo artist to the stars. Huh. You don't exactly look like you do on TV, do you?
Cariño,
Ooh.
don't insult our guest. He's obviously not been sitting in a stylish chair for days.
Started on Absolution. Ooh, there you go.
Well, what about those cheekbones? The guy on TV didn't have cheekbones like that.
Hey, Rico, enough. You know they fix all that in post-production. Just let the man work.
Okay, fine. Whatever you say.
Yeah, his instincts are right.
Eso. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this thing fixed. Stop doing that!
Oh, stop being so grumpy, Rico.
Can't you just go do that somewhere else?
You're being such an ass right now.
There's nothing even happening on her phone.
Whoa, hey, Rico, don't worry. I've got this under control. Hey, tattoo guy. I'm watching.
Hey, Jaffo, thank you so much for the follow.
Relax, Jose. We're fine.
Just making sure this grid doesn't try anything funny.
Hey, I need you to stand down. Stop waving that thing around.
I'm sorry, but I'm just doing my job.
You need to keep still, Mr. Delgado. I wouldn't want to stab you by accident.
You heard the man, Catalina. Leave us now.
I'm up to shaving Lenny in absolution.
Exactly like me when you're done with your new BFF, Rico.
I need you to calm down a bit, Jose.
He's a stranger, Rico. I don't like his face.
You're making me nervous, Jose. Put that thing away.
Afraid I can't do that, Patron. This person might get the jump on us.
So what are we waiting for, huh? I'm here, I'm ready. Get on with it. Hey, Jose, I need you to leave us alone now. You're too wound up right now. You understand?
All right, boss, all right. But I'll be back in a little while if I don't hear from you.
Oh, finally. Some peace and quiet.
Can I finish my work now?
Do what you do best, man.
You got it.
I love it. Anyway, so then I started stabbing. Oh, through the ear?
Rico Delgado
Oh my
has been
God.
eliminated. Nicely done.
I mean, you know. I didn't do this. This right here. Chris the tattoo on him. You gotta give him a nice tattoo. Well, I'm gonna take this submarine blueprint. Seems real nice. Also, I would love to find... Oh, that is a closet. No, that's a door. Wait, where does this go? I don't know. Maybe it's a better spot to hide his body, though? There's not many places I can drag it off to. And honestly, maybe I don't need to, but it feels like I should. So we're just gonna bring his boy in here. I can't open this window. Maybe we could drop him down here, but that's not gonna do much. Alright, well, we'll just leave him here, I guess. And hope that no one comes poking around. Really want to find the safe code, though. Oh, we could have poisoned the champagne? I mean, I guess I still could. I feel like leaving through the front is maybe not the smart choice. I don't know. I can vault over. Alright. Can I go down? I can't go down. Will that guy see me? Can I hop down on top of the fountain? Oh, I can! Oh, damn it! I just hit the wrong button. Aha! It's like I was never there. Oh, I should choose the next story mission while we're at it. Hallowed Ground. How's the land of Chicago these days? It's interesting. How you doing, Mr. Von Fluffykins? I don't actually know where you're from, but how are things over by you? Didn't do that tat on him. Didn't know you could tat him up. Oh yeah, man. This is why I love the story missions. I feel like they lead you to the most interesting kills every time. I mean, that's the whole point of the story missions, I guess, for the most part. They do reveal narrative things too, but I think it's more about setting up the best kills. I love when you put a body down in on random stop and they never get found. That's what I'm hoping for. It's never foolproof though. I think the combination is in the basement of the mansion, but I'm not sure. Okay, I had that thought too, but I figure I need to get one of the security guards' outfits or something. Oh, interesting that that guy... These guys would recognize me. I mean, I guess... I don't know. Is it better to stay here? Better to leave? Maybe I'll just leave.
Please, sir, if you're going through, please do. I don't like
Okay, yeah. I think it was good to leave. Because this last one's not in there anyway. Yeah, I'm very curious what's in that safe. But I think we're gonna do probably another story mission inside the mansion. So... they found his body. Yeah, it was probably good that I left. Well... I'm out in Seattle, been catching a ton of L's recently, but that's alright. I'll be out that way this weekend, though. Oh, really? Oh, that's exciting. Sorry. That's just money in the back of this truck.
She's got a lot on her mind. The construction of the new plant has been stalled for days now because of what they found there. She needs him to cleanse the place.
But why do I have to go get him?
Ha! Scared of getting arrested from touching all the poisonous...
Interesting. Spiritual cleansing. Andrea Martinez wants the local shaman to do a spirit cleanse at the construction site and has ordered her sicarios to summon him against his will if necessary. Very interesting. Huh. Alright, well, let's go over here, I guess.
Another traveler finds his way here in search of a spiritual release. Come on in, my friend. Feel free to join us. Everyone's in the eyes of the spirits.
Why, thank you.
I can't believe they can't see anything. It's kind of scary, man. It is nothing to worry about. They are communing with their spirit guides. I look after their bodies. Guides after their minds.
Yeah, I don't know. A friend of mine got roofied once. Kind of feel pretty.
There's nothing to be afraid of, you. I'm not afraid.
Okay, so my guess is poisoning that is probably a good first step. Choke out Green and then the other guy? Yeah, we'll see. Because if he just, like, drinks this, he might get knocked out anyway.
No. The color's all wrong. You know, I did a lot of reading up on this thing before coming here, and all the potions in the pictures were more, you know, red. Yeah, red.
I understand. Perhaps you're right. I'll look for my herbs to add.
He's trying it. Okay, so now he's going off to look for said herbs. Perfect. Oh, this is a poisonous flower. Interesting. Okay, let's save just in case I make terrible choices, but I think this will be okay. Especially because...
Let go! Right now! We need some help here!
Well, probably should have just knocked that guy out first, but... that's what happens. Ooh. Ooh, this is interesting. Busted up plane. No one's been choked out. I don't know what you're talking about. Punch them all in the face. Nah, if I threw the wrench, it would make too much noise. I guess I could have threw the wrench to like knock out the one guy running, but I'm wearing a different disguise. They'll never figure it out. And they won't find that guy's body either, so suckers.
Saita, good to see you here.
Welcome, Taita.
What's up,
Miss
yo?
Martinez is waiting for you in her office upstairs. Go right in.
Oh wow. Don't require a frisk, do ya? Alright. Go right upstairs. You got it.
Looking good, man. Looking good.
Why, thank you.
That
I am
was
a
Andrea
shaman.
Martinez, the Delgado cartel PR officer and public face.
The famous shaman decides to show up after all.
Yep.
I'm pleased to finally put a
Who was
face to the
that?
myth. I was beginning to think you didn't exist, what with your not replying to any of my inquiries.
I've been looking forward to meeting you, Miss Martinez.
All right. I need you to get over to the construction site on the outskirts of the village. The workers there uncovered a pile of old bones and they've taken the opportunity to grab some undeserved recreational time. I need you to go over there as soon as possible and wave your magic wand or do an interpretive dance or whatever it is you do.
I can do that.
You can walk with me if you don't know the way. Otherwise, I'll see you there. Just don't take too long. I'm an important person and have many things to do. I will not wait around.
Very well.
Interesting.
I haven't been to the construction site in some time, actually. All right. I guess we'll meet up at the site.
Whoa, where did she go? Boy, she took off real quick. Okay. Yeah, it was... Oh, there she is. So I could follow her. I feel like, though, I could set up some stuff if I get there before her. Ah, dang it. Alright, maybe I can do some interesting stuff. The guy who was choked out is fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I really want to use this poison that I found. I don't think I've had a chance of finding poison flowers before. Maybe I haven't, I just didn't realize it, but... It's, Is this lethal poison? Whoop. Wait, how do I... Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a medic. Ah, okay. So it wouldn't kill anyone anyway. Look at those beautiful birds. Ah, yes, I'm here to do the thing.
What's that? Told me of the purification ritual you performed on him last week. He's never looked better.
Great. I'll just see myself in then.
Taita, so good to finally have you here. You have been sorely missed.
Happy to be here.
So, here's the problem. We're digging some holes for the foundation. Now we come across these, well, bones, I guess. Turns out they're human, and the workers seem to think they're part of some old grave.
Sounds likely.
Yeah. So now they're on strike. Won't work until the site is cleansed.
Ah, okay.
You can help us out.
I'll do my best.
Excelente. Thank you so much. Muchísimas gracias.
Alright, this seems like a really good time to save. We'll save right... Yeah, right here. Okay, so I do have a wrench. Oh! Oh, well, she's here now. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go over there, I guess. I was gonna see if I could set up an explosive. Oh, damn! Those are human bones.
The site is clean now.
It's beautiful. I really hope I can just push her in there.
Excellent. A beautiful ritual. I could genuinely feel the spirits bless the worthwhile endeavor we are pursuing here. They're at peace now, expertly moved onto the afterlife by your Titan. I am confident this is the end of it.
Bueno, muchachos, time to get back to work. Let's power up the new cement mixer. That beauty will power up any human remains in seconds.
Nicely done. Looks like the foreman is going to tour the
Oh,
site and
this
show some of the
is
machinery to Andrea
beautiful.
Martinez. This
No, no,
might
no,
be
don't
your
move away.
chance, 47.
Okay, so
Eager to get this site back on track, Mr. Rodriguez. I trust you know what is at stake here.
Si, señorita Martinez. I'm very much aware. I will drive the men hard to get things done in time.
Excellent. Mr. Delgado needs to have the
oh. Oh my god. Oh, this is too perfect. Yes, please just stay there. Okay, okay. So she's standing right in front of it, right? No! Dang it. Dang it. She moved away just in time. So I wonder if I should dress up as... I should probably steal one of their outfits. I'm just worried that she's just going to walk away from the site, and that's going to make it hard. Oh, interesting that it's showing the body found? Oh, that's the that's the other guy. Can I just like pull him through? Nope. Okay, let's see. Maybe they've got a uniform sitting around somewhere? That'd be real nice. Okay, yeah, so it seems like she's gonna stick around the site for now. Driftwood, very nice. I don't need that. Oh, we can also drop the crate on her. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Construction worker outfit. Frog! No! Oh, that would have been a poisonous frog. Construction brochure. Very nice. Alright, if I were to hide... Probably just first aid. But if I were to hide an uniform anywhere... Lethal poison? Ooh. I'd probably hide it in this area, right? Wrench. And no one will notice. Bag of gunpowder. Oh my. Scooter key? Interesting. Okay, well this is at least a good spot to hide a body. At a bare minimum. Huh. Ooh, okay, and what do we have up here? Screwdriver. Oh, man. I mean, it's possible that I just gotta, like, knock her out and then dump her body in there, but I don't know. I feel like... Turn on the generator. Okay, so... Oh, I mean, this would be a pretty good spot. Okay, maybe we can get one of these guys to just go over here. Nothing. Yeah? Dang. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to pick my hammer back up. It's your last kill and you could just leave. Nah, I want to do it sneaky. Nice and stealthy like. Oh, you know what? Maybe I lure them inside here. There we go. That's how we do it. Oh no, is she leaving? She might just be leaving. Shoot. Yep. Okay. So it took too long, but now I know sort of where I need to go. Although I want to get that scooter key again because I don't know what exactly. Oh. Dang it. Yeah, come on back in here, buddy. NBD. Okay. There should be spot to dump his body right outside here. All right, take your disguise. Perfect. Dump you in there. All right, doesn't get much better than that. So now that we can do this discreetly, of course this guy is here. Or this guy is going to be someone who's going to get in our way. So I think what we'll do is throw some spaghetti and distract him once our target is in position. You know, we'll throw a soda can instead. Oh gosh. Well, while we're waiting, get that scooty key and a bag of gunpowder. Yeah, I guess she's just making the rounds right now. What was the other thing that I... Oh, I think it was the lethal poison jar, but I don't think I really need that. Okay, okay. This seems like we're near the moment. All right, which way are you going? Which way are you going? Never mind. It all worked out. Yes! It's perfect.
Now head for an exit.
All right, so now we got that scooter key, so in theory we can just take this scooter out of here. I don't know where that scooter is, but will it show up in my inventory? Probably, right? Scooter key. A key for a scooter could be a handy getaway vehicle. Yeah, all right. We'll find that scooter. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Is this it? Yeah, it is. Riding out in style. Tactical strike. Well, it took a lot of setup, but at least I'm glad that we buried her in the cement and called it an accident. Only a 1 star. Sedative pills, interesting. Village bar, fragmentation grenade, goodness. Wow, we already knocked out 2 of the like important story missions. Okay, next one we'll do Heart of Stone. I think that's the one where we get the band together, but I'm not 100% sure. Cool. Smuggled item. Probably. Yeah, what do the sedative pills do? Contains a single dose of sedative poison. Those who consume it will immediately slip into unconsciousness. Okay. Interesting. So this does the same, these do the same things. I guess maybe one is less suspicious of the other? I don't know. Oh no, I don't need to hide emetic poison because this place is filled with emetic poison. I guess let's do a bomb. Good ol' the pale duck. I like the remote explosive duck. I feel like that's consistently pretty handy. And we will start at the village bar. Sure. All right, let's do it. Recon specialist. Ooh, nice. Wonder if that's just from starting at a bunch of different locations.
Hey, lady. I'm trying to make a phone call here. Buzz off, will you?
Just browsing.
That is P-Power. Real name, Paul Powers. Celebrity tattoo artist and reality TV star.
Okay, so we're a little ways away. I guess I could have changed my outfit, but oh well. I wonder if this is the one where we get to dress up. Let's find out. Ah, interesting.
So, the ever-classy Rico Delgado has commissioned a statue of himself to adorn the village square. Today's unveiling ceremony will feature a local band, and Rico Delgado will attend in person. I suggest you take a closer look, 47. This should be a unique opportunity to engage Delgado outside the walls of his compound.
Nice. Okay.
What? What? Oh, shit, did I oversleep? Did the Martinez lady unveil the statue yet?
I didn't see anything.
Don't tell nobody.
No, Sofia.
Gotta go check this stage.
Maybe mind your own business sometimes.
Thanks, compadre. You want to buy something?
Okay, so that's my hint, I guess, to that I need to find the other folks. But I think first we probably are better off sabotaging the statue, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm assuming I'm not allowed up here, or at least... Yeah, okay, of course.
I'm not Mason, but no, it doesn't.
I'm glad we understand each other.
I kind of wish they would have said, like, hey, you can't go over here before it was considered trespassing. That's fine. Okay, so I think basically I just need a soldier uniform. Now it's just a question of where's the best place to nab me one of those. And also, what is this guy just doing standing here? Duck trademark? You mean like the rubber duckies? It is pretty good. Lots of little coins around here. Okay, so the problem with knocking out either of those guys is that... Alright, let's wake up this guy. Because I think we're going to have to wake them all up anyway. Ooh. Okay. We got some soldiers lounging around. So maybe, just maybe, there could be some goodies inside of here. I could just pick up a cleaver. What's this? Meaty bone. Ooh. Can I keep this? I can. Okay, that might actually be useful. I wonder if there's a dog or something later on.
We have
Perfect. Alright, first let's take this boy's outfit. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, we're good. Yeah, sure. You never know when a cleaver will come in handy. Okay, let's save. Also, I know I did this statue sabotage the first time I played this game. Way back. And, I did not do anything nearly as elegantly. Oh, I bet I need a wrench, don't I? Ah, shoot. Alright, let's go find a wrench. I mean, fortunately, I feel like there should be a million of these things by the mechanic shop. So I guess let's just dash over there real quick. Although I might be able to go in there now. Actually, maybe... Let's see, do you have a wrench in here? You do! Thank you! I'll take this crowbar as well. Thank you, thank you! Don't worry, I promise I'll return it. Well, we got two of those boys. I know where one of the other guys are. I wonder if there's either 3 or 4 total. Okay. I don't think this is going to topple it right away, but I'm going to save just in case it does. Love bubbles? I don't know what that's referring to, but... Okay. Oh, and now I can just push it. Got it. Perfect. Okay. Locate the 2 missing band members. Got it. Okay, perfect. So I think there was one behind here. Yep. I think we just gotta turn on the water. I'm pretty sure there's a way, though. I don't know who we would have to knock out, but I think one of us, if I knock out one of these guys, I might be able to play the drums. Ricky, Bubbles, and Julian? Is that the name of...
By the way, I think I saw Pablo over
somewhere. Just in case you haven't found it.
Watch your step.
Yeah, I don't know who those characters are or those names are. Just don't do anything. Let Rico kill himself. Oh, Trailer Park Boys. I've never seen Trailer Park Boys. Okay. Where did he say the last guy was? I wasn't paying as close of attention as I meant to. I got distracted. I doubt he's gonna be down here. Although, whoa, what is all down here? This is interesting. No, I don't want that story mission. I already got a better one. He's in a house. Okay. I mean, I might just be able to unlock this. I don't think anyone's gonna see, because this guy's distracted. And I'm wearing the right uniform. Son of a gun. Well, he didn't see. Whew. Oh, this house is probably not where he is. Okay. Yeah, Z. I mean, probably not in here either, right? Ooh. Oh, God.
Okay.
What's this? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've definitely heard positive things about Trailer Park Boys. I know my little brother, he used to watch, well, he probably still does. He used to watch that show like crazy. And I'd at least see a lot of memes from that show, but I've never actually sat down and watched it. Yeah, I don't see. Really, I'm just looking for anyone who's like laying down, incapacitated. Oh, unless this. Oh, this is actually leading me to him. Oh, can't go in there. Of course. Of course. He's knocked out in the party room. Do you think he'll leave the door open? Oh, he did. Son of a gun. I mean, I don't see anybody out here, so maybe it's okay. Oh, I can disguise myself as him because he's just in bed. Oh, gosh. Except this is a pretty bad place to leave my soldier uniform. But, you know, maybe it's fine. Okay, cool. So this... Interesting that they don't require you to wake him, or they actually don't want you to wake him. The light bulb thing? Yeah, I didn't realize it was actually... I thought it was going to lead me back to the band members. I hope I didn't start this too soon. Oh no, I think that might be her? I don't know. Okay, yeah, there she is. Oh, the statue might just topple on its own. Oh, that would be interesting. Okay, well, yeah, let's find out. Because they got to pull it down. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Okay, yeah, he's almost here. Don't do anything? Okay, yeah. I'll at least wait for the update to see if it tells me to push it. But I bet you it will just fall on its own. That'd be great if it takes out both of them. You play Hitman? Oh yeah. Yes. Yes.
Nicely done, 47. Poetic justice coming up.
Poetic justice. Yeah!
My dear, wonderful, grateful people of Santa Fortuna, it brings warmth to my heart to see you here today. For years, decades, we have struggled against the oppressive forces of the outside world.
We all game Hitman. Hitman's great.
The Delgado cartel has been a bulwark against those who seek to do.
Okay, I can't say while I'm blending in.
Today, we celebrate this struggle and the victories we have earned. Today, I grant you this symbol of freedom and revenge.
A statue of me!
Forever light your days and nights with hope of greatness and serve as something to aspire to. All of you can become as
We are true gamers. Yes! Squish!
Rico Delgado has been eliminated.
Well, that worked out nicely.
See, I haven't found shit yet. I'll let you know.
That was absolutely. I love that they had him do the drum roll. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll do Undying Love next then.
Out the way, keep out the way.
I wonder if they're both gonna take us into the mansion. Okay, so maybe I'll get my soldier uniform back. Where the heck was that house? Alright, let's look at the map. That's not the right way. There you are. Dun 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 dun. What's this? What is that? I don't know. There it is. Okay. So we got to turn. We just got to go north. As I start going the exact wrong way. So it should be up here. Yeah, I hear that music. All right. Oh. Oh, well then. Maybe I should lure him out again. And then just leave through the front door. Yeah, what the heck is happening with that fuse, man? Keeps messing up. This game is so brutal sometimes. I feel like you can just kill so many innocent people. Like they really set it up to like encourage it. Okay. So now we got our soldier uniform. So I'm guessing we're going all the way up to the mansion, but who knows for sure. Actually, I wonder... Will this even take me there? I don't think so. Wait. Okay, so this is the direction. Yeah, okay, we should go the other way. The blue thing is your pickup. So your duck is there. Oh! Oh, actually, okay, maybe I'll swing by and grab my duck. I keep forgetting that's what that icon means. I always just keep trying to like remember where I left it or where I sent it and then hope that that's enough. And that's why I almost never find the drop-off spot. Oh, there it is. Hi there, little ducky. Perfect. Oh, I'm so happy. Now if we need explosives, we got the real deal. Do you think they're going to frisk me? I feel like probably not, right? Because I'm one of the... I forgot about that. Okay. Now we're entering the lion's den again. Let me in! I work here!
You can come in here.
What? Say I can't come in here? But I work here! Wow. Interesting. Okay, so we'll go in through a roundabout way then, eh? Climb this here vine. So I guess this isn't... Yeah, this isn't the right outfit. That's okay, we'll make it work. Oh, no, crouch down. Okay. Who do we knock out? That's right. How the heck did that water turn on? You better go turn it off. It's gonna cause a lot of heckin' problems for you, won't it? That's right. And now I work here. Whoop! Thought I was done for a second. Oh. Okay. No, take his disguise. There we go. Everything's under control. Dump him in the dumpster. Wrong soldier. Yeah. Be blood money. Hey, good job. But I got 3 more modes to complete. Don't worry, you got this. It'll be a piece of cake. Is this where one of the security stations are? Nah, I don't think so. Ooh, that looks like a fancy gun in there. Okay, so... Oh, whoa! Well, that... Oh, my God. These cameras.
Jump out of a window before Hector discovered it. I think he hurt his leg in the process.
Yeah, I heard. Even passed the letter around the basement bar at the party last night.
Weird to think Hector and Martinez used to be an idol. I mean, he's batshit crazy. She's so hyper luxurious. She can't even stand to be in her village mansion for too long. Talk about an odd couple.
Yeah, I'd love to see her face if she ever found the letter, though.
Huh. Rico Delgado's brother Hector is trying to win back his old flame, Andrea Martinez. Apparently, Hector has authored a rather slushy love letter, for one of the Sicarios foolhardily stole it from Hector's room during last night's party. I suggest you acquire that letter, 47. From what we know about Martinez, a declaration of love from Hector is bound to provoke a reaction.
Okay, okay. Pretty good. So are we going inside the building, or are we going... Ah, it's okay, I've already been spotted. Maybe we're going around back? Oh, interesting. Oh, no, 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 no. I work here, I swear.
Yeah, can't let you pass. Sorry, man.
I'm not allowed in there? Alright. Well, that guy's off my tail anyway. Level 544. Whoo boy. I believe it though. 567. Dang, yeah, you've all been playing Hitman for a long time. I have a lot of free time. I wish I had more free time.
That is Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
How can I get that guy to leave me alone? Well, he was going the other way.
I'll have a look around.
I mean, maybe. Oh, the perfect crime. Okay. Oh gosh. Wow, this is stressful. I don't know. Is this... Do you think this is quiet enough? Well, I'm not trespassing. Hopefully no one will see the body. There's a little bug flying around here. It keeps landing on me. I'm like, ah, what's touching me? Let me just pick my fish back up. I need that for important business. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I think... Do I go down? Yes.
Guess it comes with the territory. You're right.
Oh, no, no, nope, 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 nope. I was never here. Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe... Oh, it's on the person. Oh, gosh. Well, now you know what? I'm going to keep my fish and throw a soda can instead. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that came from.
Some freaky shit is going down.
Some freaky shit. Yeah, go over there. Investigate it. That's right. Hey, you stupid idiot. Ah, wine cellar, eh? Ah, this guy's just making the rounds.
You need to be extra careful
Ooh, what's this?
Like that in his trophy room, but
Chef
he needs to be
disguise.
very gentle with
Ah, that might come in handy. All right, what's this? Oh, there was a door over here? Oh, I feel silly now. Oh, gosh. Okay. So this guy has the love letter. Oh, no. Do I need to be the bartender? Or you know,
Looking good today, sir.
he's just doing lines of coke, I guess. Okay, so we need to retrieve the love letter somehow. Kitchen knife. No big deal. Honestly, I don't think I picked up any emetic poison for once. Yeah, I don't have any. Oh boy. Okay, so maybe we get him while he's in the wine cellar? Oh gosh.
This letter from Hector to Margaret is something else entirely. I read it 5 times and it's like there are these layers of
Yeah, sure, I'll pick up a coconut. There's gotta be some emetic poison in here somewhere, right? Somewhere? Got lots of, meat. Here, you know what? Let's maybe cause a ruckus. At least get one guy out of there. Hmm. Currently busy. So wait, could I just talk to him? Oh. Hmm. Okay. Well, now I'm not super sure about this. I didn't see that option before. Hmm. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, so I can just poison that. So maybe that's what I should do then, is just go find some emetic poison and poison his coke.
jumped down before Hector saw me, busted my leg in the fall.
You know that? Right.
Come on, there's got to be some poison somewhere. Anywhere! If I could just get it from him, though, that'd be even better. Shook him out in the hallways. Well, it wouldn't be a good place to hide his body, though. That's the problem.
I understand you have a
Ah.
letter in your possession.
Yeah? Maybe. So what?
Yeah. Now I feel safe.
Okay, so I guess talking to him isn't the option. Seemed like it might have been. Okay, so, I mean, we could just electrocute him.
It's just like grape juice with batteries.
Oh, I'm missing a screwdriver. Gosh. Darn it. I'm missing everything. I should have done more. Oh, poison. Okay. That's what I needed. Woo! I was like, this seems like the perfect place to have some rat poison just sitting around. I was surprised I didn't see any sooner. Okay, so he did... I don't know if he changes which one he snorts. Might be the one on the right. I mean, that's the one he did last time, so I guess we'll stick with that. Ah!
Yeah, he wrote it for marketing. Yeah.
Okay, okay. Now is actually a good save spot.
This shit is publishable. He'd make a fortune selling. That one is a romantic book writer. Beats the hell out of that garden lady in the paperbacks. Not sure what
To snort some medic poison of all things. There he goes. Alright, cool. Is that a dart? Oh. Surprised I can't just take it. Boy, what a way to make it through your workday. Walk in a short circuit, do a little shit talking, snort some coke, go on another short circuit. Where's the bathroom? Is it this one? Yeah, I think this was it.
Keep your distance.
This is, you had your chance to give me that letter, and you wouldn't comply. Hey, what's up, John? How you doing? I'll pick up that there gun and that love letter. Bing, bang, boom. All right, now we'll go deliver the letter. Oh. How did I not see this room before? Oh my. I guess let's get some intel. Accident report. An accident report detailing the circumstances around an incident where an engineer was injured while performing tests on a small submarine. The report concludes that the injuries sustained could have been much worse if the submarine rig had failed entirely. It is recommended that the engine limiter is installed in the submarine to ensure the vibrations from the running engine don't cause the rig to collapse again. Oh my. Money counter. Interesting. Oh, I thought it was having me enter the pile of money, and I was like, I've never been more happy to comply. Ooh, lethal poison. Well, you know, they've been giving me more of that too. Stairwell that way. Okay. This guy is not looking this way, so we are good to fly. Alright, so... Well, that guy will call me out. Nobody in here. Looked like a toolbox. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Ah. Guess we're gonna go through this building now. Ah. Open secret door? Wow, what? Car battery. I want to know what that secret door is.
Hey, bodyguard.
I'm one of you, I swear. What's the problem? Is that secret door in here? Oh, it was. Where does this go? Woo! I mean, I'm just curious. What? Oh my. All right. Well, there's some options there. So I wonder if this takes us... Oh, interesting. So I think this takes us to the other dude. Very interesting. I mean, we could just... Oh, that one's way far away, too. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, that's so tempting. No. We'll go back up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm trespassing in here, of course. That's cool. I really like that. I mean, just the phrase secret door is all you need to probably get me excited about anything. Because it makes me feel like I'm being a smart boy. Any of these guys detect me? Nope. Okay. Yeah, so I guess we're leaving. Later, mans. I swear I'll find that security terminal at some point. Okay, so we're delivering this to... Oh! Okay, this makes sense. Of course, now I left my other guard outfit in there, but I wonder... Maybe I just need to give it to this guy. Okay.
I have a letter from Miss Martinez.
All right, let me see that. Oh.
Of course, of course. Do you think that guy relieves? Maybe if I, like, go at this angle?
Let me see that. Is that from Hector?
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Well, let me enlighten you. Hector Delgado and Andrea Martinez were an item once. Explosive and deadly. Things did not end well between them. He wants them to get back together. She wants them to go to hell. She's not accepting letters or gifts or anything from him. And neither am I. You put it on her desk yourself if it's so important to you.
Look like you're getting up there.
Okay, okay. I can do that.
Hey, senor, you're making it feel safe.
Well, gotta get myself another soldier outfit, I guess. The place to do it is probably here. Interesting. I mean, unless I doubt they'll let me in there. But there is one quick way to find out. Because we already unlocked this, I think. Yeah. Oh, I am allowed in here. Oh. Well, then what was I so worried about?
These flat shoes are killing me. I hate that I can't wear heels in this asshole of a village.
Oh, God. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't come out here. Oh, boy. And I guess I could just climb up there, but...
Paula, give me an update. Paula? Hector's gifts are amassing outside the front gate. I almost tripped over them on my way out. Please remove them. And by remove, I mean get rid of. Entirely. Of course, Miss Martinez. I'll see to it.
I mean, I could just knock out this guy and climb up there. Although maybe a guy working on bike will notice me. I don't like that this guy is just standing there staring. Alright, maybe we'll try. We'll try climbing. I'm watching The Foreigner with Jackie Chan 2017. I've been meaning to watch that one for a while. Is it How? Oh, there's spikes. Interesting. Is it any good? That guy almost noticed me.
Paula, let's go make that call in the downstairs meeting room. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I can't. Oh, here we go. There we go. Perfect.
Well done, 47. This should be good.
Should be very good. Ooh, well, there's some of the camera footage. I would like you to leave, please.
It's time to look sharp and concentrate.
Hey! Don! How's it going, bud? Solo raid. Welcome on in, everyone. What were you playing? You were playing Carry On today, weren't you, Don? I was watching that for a little bit. Oh man, I've been so excited for that game, and all you were saying is, oh my god, a double raid! This must be the raiding hour. Rip2, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. But yeah, Don, I basically jumped into the stream long enough to hear you be like, yeah, this game is disgusting. I love it. Oh, it's perfect. Eldon Solo is a true hero of time. They've been saving the timeline of the Carry On universe. Go hang out with Don. Don is an absolute blast, and he's playing Carry On. That's like the perfect game to watch. I think anyway. I think that's just watching him control some gross meat tentacle monster, eating lots of random scientists. I'm not even totally sure about that. But also, Rip2, how you doing, friend? Goodness gracious. Welcome on in, folks. If y'all have never been here before, we do chrono streams, which means we play through entire franchises in chronological order, and that's exactly what we have done with Hitman. This is the last one. And as soon as we're done with Hitman, we're starting Silent Hill. We also do Zelda. We do Zelda on Saturdays, and that's been a blast. Rip2 is a true hero of time. They've been fixing the timeline of Ghosts of Tsushima. Yes, Rip2 is also an absolute delight. I love hanging out there. I think he's got the like perfect level of chill and humor out of anyone that I watch. So if you ever just want to like relax and get a good chuckle, he's super fun to throw on and just kick back to. I am Stealth Mod. I am from the shadows. Yeah, Rip2, how do you like Ghost of Tsushima? I feel like everyone's only said absolutely amazing things about it. Sorry, I gotta catch up on chat now. How's the old Hitman treating you? Viewers destroying you with rewards? Not today, surprisingly. I think everyone got it out of their system last week when we started a mission, having to drop all of our weapons, assassinate the very first person that we saw, and I wasn't allowed to change my outfit, my costume for the entire mission. Oh boy, was that one interesting. That got spicy real quick because I had to murder someone in plain sight of everyone. I was just like, oh my god. And now this whole mission is compromised from the very beginning. Oh, you're about to get off work. Yay. It's pretty rad. Black and white Kurosaga mode that's blown my mind. I mean, that sounds wonderful. Ghost of Tsushima looks good, but also not Souls-like, which I thought it was gonna be. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I've seen like lots of short snippets of it, but I don't really know what that game is like. Akira Kurosawa. Nice. Is that I assume that's a filmmaker, yeah? I don't know enough about things. So anyway, we're right now we're in Santa Fortuna, and we're blazing through these mission stories pretty quickly, actually. Oh no, 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 no. Ah, this guy will detect my nonsense.
Oh, hell no. How did this end up here? Which one of you buffoons left a letter from Hector on my desk? I swear to God, when I find out, you're dead. I can't believe this. Well, he's persistent, that's for sure. Oh, what's the harm? It's just a letter. Probably just some pitiful cry for help or some shit like that. Let's just read it and get it over with. To hell with it. Let's see what... Huh?
No, I didn't mean to distract her. I wanted to distract other soldier.
That was.
Yeah.
To hell with it.
Ah.
Let's see what that fool has to tell me.
Awesome.
Awesome. So we delivered a love letter from her ex to her to make her upset. I want to say spaghetti samurai films, but not sure. That was kind of what my assumption was. It's more like Assassin's Creed. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, you know what? I have heard that comparison. He did Seven Samurai. Oh, okay. That puts a lot in perspective. Clint Eastwood's A Fistful of Dollars is based on Kurosawa movies. Star Wars was inspired by him too. Ooh, okay. Probably one of his most famous films. Okay, I should watch some of his works then. Ooh, hey, that's a lot of chrono coins, Pat Bosch. We're getting there. We got to be at like what, 8% now? I mean, like, I'm tempted to just hit him with a fish. I mean, it worked. Got my fish back. I gotta push her.
I'm proceeding with caution.
I gotta push her over the ledge, I think.
One thing to say always.
I don't know. I'm making choices here.
Wonderful things. Another is to have actually changed. We did have some good times, Hector, it's true. But you're just too dangerous. A loose cannon. I can't trust you to do right by me. And yet I do feel some of those old emotions as well. No, I can't do this.
Am I talking to myself here? Hola!
Oh my god. It's a lot more brutal than I thought it would be.
Martinez is down.
Oh, that's Piranha in there. Oh, okay. Goodness gracious.
Nothing here. Keep your eyes open. He's here. I know it.
Oh, okay.
Keep your eyes open. He's here. I know it. Oh, okay. Gosh. Don't know it in English, but I'm making capital? I don't know if it translates. Oh, making a capital? Yeah, I don't know. I don't fully understand. But that's okay. NBD. Okay, so that mission story's done. That leaves just one more with Mr. Drug Maker. So let's just go straight. I don't know where we're going, honestly. Because I thought we'd be going to the caves, but I guess the hook of this story mission probably, like most things, starts away from the area. Oh, it's food. Ah, I mean, that would make sense. Ah. Enjoy the view. Okay, can I actually get over there from here? Where is the spot I need to go? Well, it looks like I should be able to either way. So let's keep on trucking along. Establishing some foundation money-wise. But at this point, so point-wise. Oh! Establishing some points or something like that. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, I guess while I'm here, I can, grab another one of them poison flowers. There you are. You can never have too much emetic poison. Gotta make people puke out every orifice. I feel like I don't trust this. Unless maybe that's where the poison frogs are? Ooh, I would like that, please. I like that don't enter sign. Well, I'm not trespassing, so I guess I'm free to roam around. Where the heck are they taking me? I think there's also a... Ah, apricot. You never have too many of these bad boys. If you're ever hungry for a snack. Yeah, I feel like there was a thing with this, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe I'm just losing my marbles. Oh, we are going back into the cave. Maybe not. I don't know where we are.
I'm giving up, bro. There's no way we're finding a red box full of circuit boards out here.
The pilot said
Ah, okay.
Franco doesn't get it. His fancy cocaine processing machine won't work.
Fancy machine my ass.
So, it sounds like the Delgado's helicopter pilot dropped a package over the jungle by mistake. A red box containing circuit boards for Jorge Franco's new cocaine processing machine. Sounds like a workplace accident waiting to happen.
That's
providing
right.
Franco can get his machine working.
Okay. So that was the red box we walked past. I wonder if we're just not able to interact with it until we know it exists. I mean, that seems logical to me. Maybe I gotta, like, shoot it down? Or maybe that's why the apricots are here. I don't know. Ah, there we go. Ah, that's sneaky. All right. Give me them circuits. Nice. So we gotta go to the cocaine machine, which is presumably back this way. Oh boy, a little far away. We'll make it work. All in the name of pushing this guy in there and chopping him up. Hostile area? No, no, no! Oh my gosh. It's all because I was climbing down the vines. You know what, let's save before I make an egregious mistake. Gotta get around this guy somehow. I mean, honestly, not too hard to just sneak past him this way, I guess. Yeah, that works. Trespassing! Okay, so I need a better outfit here. I can poison that cocaine. I can get a cocaine block. Oh, you know what? Okay, this seems This seems easy. I think we're just gonna... Yeah, we gotta take one of those red... Oh, or the apron outfit. Ah. Okay, okay, we got this. Come on out here, friendo. Alright, maybe... Where's my fish? We're gonna use fish for this. Fish is pretty good, because fish is a quieter weapon to throw than most. Silent takedown. Okay, just gotta drag your body over here. There you go. Oh gosh.
What does it want? We have no...
Okay. Perfect, perfect.
Good show, 47. Time to bring
What about
Franco
Shido?
down to size.
Look at that. It runs again. Look at how smoothly it's running.
Yeah, how did that happen? Crazy, right?
We are suddenly overcome, Joe. This is what happens when focus is applied alongside proper work ethics. This is the future, people.
Oh no.
What? Why are they still standing here? Surely they can see the machine is working perfectly now. We have no need
Oh yeah. Get out of here, shoo!
go back home to their sad little lives.
Fish! Oh, fish! Now, Shido was right. Fish is the best. Oh, I am now officially trespassing. Okay, okay.
All right, I've checked everything. We're clear.
That's right. Go play with your machine. Yes, yes. All right, just in case.
Dios mío. It's perfect.
Oh no! It really was perfect.
Neutralized. This should paralyze the cartel. Excellent work.
I'll grab this
Now head
old
for an
disguise back. I don't know why. I feel like it might be the smarter route. Wow, I've got access to none of those, but I do have access to this. A helicopter! Don't mind if I do. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh yeah, baby. Gotta love the helicopter escape. Wait, why is it just flying away? This is like a hardcore military looking helicopter too. That leaves one story mission left in this environment. Heart of Stone. All things considered, that route went a lot better than they usually go. Bait and switch. Hey, nice. Hey, we got 3 stars. All right, I'll take it. Fishing village. In the jungle. Oh, a hidden stash in the jungle. Very nice. Ooh, a new gun. New emetic pills. Except didn't we just get that also? Oh, we can start in the shaman's hut. I see a remote taser. Nice. Some good stuff. Now we're going to skip that for now because we got one more story mission to knock out. So it's just submergery. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that has anything to do with the area that we were, that we found the secret doorway to. Okay, so starting location. Oof. I don't know if any of these are gonna get us close. Maybe the hostel? I don't know. The bus stop might actually be the best. Let's start at the hostel. Why not? We'll keep fish. We'll keep the lockpick. I mean, we might as well keep the smuggled item near us. We should change our suit though. Maybe we'll do this one classic Agent 47 style. Okay, this is where I thought we would go. Okay, so our remote explosives should just be right over there. Perfect. No, I don't want that mission story. No, you ruined it. Oh no, you didn't ruin it. Okay, so it's not too far. I guess it's not in the cave system, at least to start with. Oh, this is the fishing village. I don't know if I've ever actually been over here. Oh wow, I'm surprised I just missed this.
But I think he's on the mend now. He got lucky, I guess.
So what happened?
He says it's better if I don't know.
So, an employee of the Delgado cartel was injured while working on a secret project in the caves beneath
Oh, this is the submarine.
I suggest you locate this man's house, 47. Could be a chance to access the heart of the Delgado cartel.
Nice. Okay, that's cool. Oh, they just let me go in here? All right. Yeah, give me that emetic poison. Wow, rude.
Tell me about it. I've got
Oh, I gotta follow her.
finish the washing. I'll see you tomorrow.
Don't mind me. Just a man in a random business suit, just happening to walk exactly where you're going. Oh, so I can just investigate any of those signs. Ah. Nice. So that's a good place to go for people that I poison. Coin. Very nice. I gotta like scavenge while I can. I know I'm gonna need a wrench or a screwdriver and then I'm not gonna have it. Soda can? I'll need things to throw.
Still alive.
No thanks to you and your lousy safety. My husband was almost killed down there.
What? What is with this guy? Is that
Fine, I understand.
the engineer?
When he's recovered.
Okay. Do you think they'll see me? Here, I should save before we get too spicy over here.
Where'd you go?
Okay.
I had to go shopping for groceries.
There we go.
Don't worry about him. I talked to him. And he told me he'll be waiting at the bar.
Ah, we don't even have to disturb him. Ooh, and we got his card.
But get some sleep first, alright?
So funny that he's like just peering over the side of the gate.
Just hanging out here. I can't keep storing them, you know.
I want to jump down. Alright. We're ready for work on that submarine. I can talk to him?
Excuse me. I'm ready to get back to work.
You're that engineer, right? That was a speedy recovery. I'm heading down to the bar now to tell the barman to give you the new key for the entrance.
Ah. Very interesting. So I could have missed that. Huh. So it's a new key. Yeah, because we picked up his old key, but I guess it's not going to work. Some tiny little gnat flying around.
You're that guy who got injured, right? Didn't expect to see you back here so quickly.
I heal quickly.
Muy bien. It's nice to see you again. Here's the key to the basement.
Nice. Beautiful. Oh, it's here. Oh. Huh. Not quite what I expected. It's all connected.
Getting all wired up?
Stop it, okay? I don't want to hear more about those damn rats. Cockroaches, that's another matter.
Oh, secret door. Huh? Yeah. Oh, I love it. I knew it. I knew we'd be in here. Okay, so this guy will recognize me, but he's a little preoccupied. Yeah, okay, let's poke around here. Bathroom? Good, good. I know there's, that's a knife. Not quite what I was going for. Is it bad that ooh, security system. Okay. That'll be good. What do we got here? Soda can. I mean, we could probably just... Yeah, I think we could just bop it right now. I wasn't even recorded this time, but hey, might as well keep it secret and safe. Okay, so we gotta be careful in this area. Oh, what was that? Oh, okay, that was for the crate. Yeah, maybe just stay busy. So we're missing a... Damn it! This whole time I was like, I just really want to find a screwdriver. Of course I need a screwdriver. Okay, we gotta find a screwdriver. Interesting that it's not keeping the objectives totally up to date. Ah! Perfect!
Nobody would be foolish enough to do that.
That Delgado guy really likes his toys to go fast, doesn't he?
Parece que sí. Parece.
Alright.
I'm ready for the demo. Can you call Rico, please?
Okay, amigo. I get right to it.
Ah, and then we operate the control. Perfect. Oh, I'm so excited. I always love it when they do these trial runs with our targets. Like, shouldn't you not be the dummy pilot? Also, I would love it if I could just escape in the submarine as a potential exit. I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing, but it just feels like it'd be the right thing to do. Oh boy, we're gonna be waiting for a hot second. Oh, he's running. Well, you know, that helps. What do we got here? Intel item. Submarine safety procedure. A report covering details of an unsafe rig used to support a small submarine. The report describes how the rig has failed on multiple occasions and has injured one of the engineers. Oh, this is the same thing we read last time, but I guess it's just in a different location. There he is. Okay, let's save just in case. Didn't even watch AEW today. AEW. I don't know if I know what that is. I want to know what all those other little things are.
There she is. What a beautiful thing to behold, huh? I don't think that I have ever in my life seen anything as gorgeous as this, honestly. This is a real game changer.
It's a real game changer, all right. Because it's going to change your game.
Well. Who's back on his feet again? Good to finally meet you in person. I guess the accident wasn't that serious after all.
I've caused worse, Mr. Delgado.
I like your style. Get that engine blowing. I want to see how much power this baby holds.
I'll do my best, Mr. Delgado.
Good thinking, 47. Delgado will want to see this beast in action, up close and personal.
10 tons of cargo?
We have increased the cargo capacity of the submersible to the required specifications, Mr. Delgado.
So, theoretically speaking, how many armed men could we ship around in this thing? On top of all the drugs we'll be exporting worldwide?
Around 6, sir.
10 tons of pure white and 6 soldiers. That is truly something else.
It's like a submersible party bus.
Elite Wrestling. Ah. I should have known.
Like a hummingbird. What? I want to hear this mountain lion roar, my friend. Give him more power.
Yes, sir.
What's the range increase? Will we be able to go anywhere now?
As long as you're traveling by water, yes.
Yeah, is that some sort of engineering joke?
I suppose so, yes.
Don't quit your day job.
You're not all concerned about how much it's wobbling there, buddy. Ah. I thought it would fall off to the side, not go directly in front, because it doesn't have anything to propel against. So I thought it like. This is why I save before I do these things. It's on TNT. That's cable TV, right? Boy. You know what? I actually had cable TV not that long ago. We just canceled it because it's like we never watch it.
Is my baby ready to get her feet wet or what? There she is. What a beautiful thing to behold, huh? I don't think that I have ever in my life seen anything as gorgeous as this, honestly. This is a real game changer.
Good thinking, 47. Delgado will want to see this beast in action, up close and personal.
All right, my friend. You made this boat spacious enough to hold, what, 10 tons of cargo?
We have increased the cargo capacity of the submersible to the required specifications, Mr. Delgado.
So, theoretically speaking, how many armed men could we ship around in this thing? On top of all the drugs we'll be exporting worldwide?
Around 6, sir.
10 tons of pure white and 6 soldiers. That is truly something else.
It's like a submersible party bus, sir.
So silly.
The sound of an engine running, smooth like a hummingbird. What? I want to hear this mountain lion roar, my friend. Give him more power.
Yes, sir.
What's the
You
range
got it,
increase?
boss.
Will we be able
you're traveling by water, yes?
Yeah, is that some sort of engineering joke?
I suppose so, yes.
Don't quit your day.
If you say so, Mr. Delgado.
Finally, the engines. It is of the utmost importance that this sub goes as fast as possible.
There we go.
Say this is the fastest submarine I have ever worked on.
Oh yeah?
Certainly, Mr. Delgado.
That's better. I'm glad they encourage you to wait.
Nico Delgado has been eliminated. Nicely done.
Whoops. Wasn't me? Oh my god.
An underground cave system with a submarine.
You
This must be
know,
what ties the militia.
I was doing totally fine. And then I just walk right in front of one of the guys and then that's it. Oh my gosh. And now I'm hunted. Oh, it was going so well. Oh.
Who are you? What is wrong with this creep? Anyone know this man?
Nope. Oh my god. Oh my god. Love me some engine sounds and selling drugs. It's all the good stuff. Okay, now we get to just kill the rest of these goons the good old-fashioned way.
Cover me.
How? How? It was going okay.
I'm gonna take you down.
And they'll never know. Whoops. Ah, boy. Okay. We can take out the other two goons however we see fit. To be fair, this literally happens to James Bond all the time. That's true. Oh. I didn't realize I could just take that poison. Yeah, we should find a good way to kill her that we haven't done yet. I guess we could always look at some of the challenges. Let's see, assassination. Yeah, I mean, that's probably what we want. So I guess there's just the ones that are always here. By drowning, by fiber wire, lethal poison, straight shot with a headshot. Ooh, interesting. Hard hat area. Ooh. We could do that. We could go back to, let's see, which one was that? It was this one. That's right. I needed the shaman. Okay, let's go get the shaman outfit again. And then we could just drop the crate on her. Oh boy. Man, it's so disappointing too, because I was like, oh, maybe for once, I was doing everything so well, maybe for once I'll get Silent Assassin. Nah. It's because I was like, cool, we did it, let's leave. Run directly in front of someone I shouldn't.
She's got a lot on her mind. The construction of the new plant has been stalled for days now.
We're in the middle of something, pretty boy. Just go. Throw that hand.
Wow. The stealth never lasts. I know. I usually do at least okay.
What they found
To be fair, I usually... Whoa, I did not notice this before. I usually stay pretty stealthy. The only downside is I usually, like, get caught by cameras or walk into an area that I shouldn't go.
Another traveler finds his way here in search of a spiritual release. Come on in, my friend. Feel free to join us. Everyone, the eyes on the spirits.
Alright, this time maybe I'll poison the soup.
I could do all kinds of things in front of them, and they wouldn't see anything?
Their vision has turned inwards. Yes. Are you ready to try it out yourself?
So he blinded them. I didn't realize that. I thought they were just like hallucinating.
I'm afraid not.
Damn it.
That's pretty messed up. Oof.
You know what? I think the smell is a little off. Like, I've done this a few times already, and I'm pretty sure that's not entirely there yet.
Oh.
All right.
I like that the dialogue isn't always the same. Nice. This movie, Jackie is kicking ass. Oh man, I gotta watch that movie sometime. Yeah, you just stand up and go somewhere, guy? Yeah? 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 Come on, go somewhere! Why are you just standing here? I could just...
Huh. Hey, what was that noise?
Son of a gun. Well, now I feel like he's gonna see. I guess not. Woo! Oh, I see. The coin drew his attention too. Whoops. Oh, it's on Netflix? I didn't realize that. I don't know what it is about this gnat wanting to just like keep landing on me. Yeah. Drink that poisonous soup. This is a cool environment though. Yeah. Give it the little old taste test. There you go. Eh? Eh? Boy, he's taking his sweet time.
Howdy, trooper. Wow.
I'm gonna hurl right now. Let me finish swirling this soup. It's like, please don't puke inside your soup. That'll ruin it.
Oh man, this is going straight out to all my social shit. Hey, smile, bro.
Where are you going? Yeah. All right. No more out of you. And let's just Throw you in the water. Eliminate. We already ruined our silent assassin. We might as well. Let's see what he's got inside his house. Aww.
You alright now, man? You turned all green there for a sec.
I'm fine.
I really want to look inside his house. Yeah, okay. What do we got in here? Got a bed. Okay, place to hide his body. Oh. Shaman notes on flowers. A few handwritten notes on the various types of flora found in the area near the shaman's hut. Details include medicinal properties, how to correctly harvest the plants, and how to treat and prepare them for various infusions used by the shaman. A note indicates that the purple flowers growing close by are extremely poisonous. That's right. I love the music. Yeah, so I guess there's not a ton in here, but it's a nice little extra. Okay, back to the construction site. But first we got to talk to our friend Andrea. And this time we're going to squish her with a crate. Easy peasy. Alright, I think she's back in her little manor. Or whatever that is.
It's good to see you here.
Oh, of course. They would recognize him.
Welcome, Taita. Miss Martinez is waiting for you in her office upstairs.
You got it, boss. I guess this would have been a really good way to just sneak the letter up here.
Well, well. The famous shaman decides to show up after all. I'm pleased to finally put a face to the myth. I was beginning to think you didn't exist, what with your not replying to any of my inquiries.
I've been looking forward to meeting you, Miss Martinez.
All right.
Okay, good. So if I don't have a better means of dropping the crate on her, I at least have the gun to shoot down the rope.
And they've taken the opportunity to grab some undeserved recreational time. I need you to go over there as soon as possible and wave your magic wand or do an interpretive dance or whatever it is you do.
I can do that.
You can walk with me if you don't know the way. Otherwise, I'll see you there. Just don't take too
Oh,
long.
I like his flute.
I'm an important person and have many things to do. I will know the way around.
Very well.
Wow. All right. Back to the construction site. That'll hopefully give me enough time to figure out what lever will drop the crate. And then that'll just leave the drug maker man. I feel like there's got to be some other clever ways of killing that guy. I mean, we could also just shoot him, which is definitely a route that we rarely ever go. It is I, your shaman friend. That's right, I have returned. It's me. I will purify this place.
Excuse me, but it really freaks me out when people stand too close to me. You mind taking a couple of steps back?
Okay.
Taita, so good to finally have you here.
Do I have a wrench? I don't have a wrench.
You have been sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Happy to be here.
So, here's the problem. We're digging some holes for the foundation.
I might have to shoot that. Oh boy.
Turns out they're human, and the workers seem to think they're part of some old brain.
Sounds likely.
Yeah. So now they're on strike. Won't work until the site is cleansed. This is where you come in, you know? You think you can help us out?
I'll think about it.
Thank you so much. Muchísimo.
Okay. So this is stuff to blend in. What do we got here? Shovel. Yeah, so that... Let's see. Oh! Drop. Perfect. Okay. So this is... I mean, pretty squarely right in the middle here.
Sorry, man, but you are just making me feel uncomfortable.
Okay, okay. Cool, so then we'll do the ritual. Oh, there she is. Okay. Yeah, and as soon as she does the ritual, we'll have to find some way of getting that guy standing right there to walk away from that button, and then we'll be in good shape.
All right, Taita. The stage is all yours. Cleanse away.
Amazing!
Is it done?
I love it.
Clean now.
Excellent. A beautiful ritual. I could genuinely feel the spirit bless the worthwhile endeavor of your expertly moved onto the afterlife by your Taita. I am
I mean, I might just be able to, like, throw something and distract this guy. I'm hoping it's as simple as that.
Nice.
Oh, man, she's in perfect spot for this, too. Okay. Well, let's see if I can lure him away.
Foreman is going to tour the site and show some of the machinery to Andrea Martinez. This might be your chance, 47.
Bingo!
Más hombre.
Yeah, too late for that. Oh, boy. Okay, so maybe we'll start by slowly luring these guys away. One by one.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Did you do all this?
Well, how about a fish? I didn't mean to stand that close to him. Throw something from behind. That's what I should have done.
Nicely done. Looks like the foreman is going to tour the site and show some of the machinery to
Oh,
Andrea Martinez.
not what I meant to do.
This might
Oh,
be your
gosh.
chance, 47.
Okay, yeah. So let's give fish a try. Ah, and brick. Although I feel like brick is gonna make too much noise. It's like the reason why fish is good. Okay, okay. Should have just done this while she was giving her speech. Oh, man. Yeah, because now she's hiding. Where is she hiding?
Looks clear.
Hmm. Oh, well, I got my wrench. So that's nice. Hmm. Oh. Why can't I take his outfit? I'm confused. What? It actually won't let me take his outfit. What? Alright. Okay, well, she's going back. I guess I could at least drag him into the dumpster. So weird. Did I, like, compromise his outfit somehow? Okay, good, good. Oh, she's in the spot! No! Okay, so I think as long as I'm wearing the correct outfit, that guy seems to move away. So I think we'll be okay. Once a story mission has been revealed, you don't need to reveal it again.
Looks
I
like
mean, that makes sense.
is going to tour the site and show
Okay,
some
let's
machinery to
see
Andrea Martinez.
why I couldn't get that this guy's outfit. Might as well. Maybe that'll be how we kill the last guy, is with poison. It'd be kind of fun, actually. Or maybe it was a different guy. Oh, that'd be interesting. Okay, so now we've got this guy's outfit. Dump you in there. Cool. So now, in theory, we can just push the button without raising the alarm. Please no. Please no. Alright, maybe let's save again. Considering how this tends to go for me. Yeah, okay, so he just follows her now. He's like, why don't you just work? What's up, Banana Grenade? How's it going? Not much is up. Just wrapping up this level. We went through all the story missions here today. That's right. That's right. No, that's not where you should go.
Why are you just standing around? This thing will not build itself.
Why don't you slip into
Your
something
family
more
depend on you
comfortable?
working so
Like
they
a
can
coma.
Wow, rude. Slip into a coma. What kind of comment is that for a coworker? Alright, she's just gonna make her rounds, yell at this guy sitting there, and then... Whoa. I feel like that's a great opportunity for some top-notch bugs. Alright, then she's gonna yell at that guy. Come on. Come on. Do it. Do it now. So that's when we would normally pour the cement. But we're on a more important mission. Alright, I guess let's save now that we're a little bit closer, just so we don't have to wait. What else do I got here? I'll just keep fish at the ready. You never know when fish will come in handy. Eh? Yeah? He's still just talking at me. And boom!
Martinez is
Yes,
down.
very accidental, even though that guy watched me stand there and deliberately wait for 5 minutes straight. I wonder if it's bad to wear this outfit out of here. We'll find out. I don't even remember. Oh, I was wearing the shaman. It's probably no different for the shaman. Because we got to go into the mansion next. Yeah, that one's going to be a little bit spicier. Interesting. That guy who will spot me? I mean, I guess the best way is just to go straight there, yeah?
Did you see the poster?
Interesting. I could just drop this on someone. Didn't even notice that before. Feel like I missed my turn somewhere. Oh no, okay. We're still going the right way. Oh, that's right. This is where I killed a lot of people. Well, I am now an elite guard. Surely this will get me inside the grounds. Wait, is he? Oh, there he is. Okay. Huh? Come on, let me in. Let me in.
Get lost.
Ah. Fine. I'll just go in the illegal way. You like that? This would be a good time for a sniper rifle, that's for sure. Whee! Okay. What? Who's investigating? What distraction? Where? I don't know what that was. Or what that other distraction was before I caused the real distraction. But it's fine, I guess? I wonder if it was just something that happened in a different spot that I accidentally set up? I don't know, that's weird. Or maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe it's just from landing hard from the ladder. Okay. So our boy is all the way over there. Oh, our guard is conveniently... Oh, he's not in the mansion. Can I get over there? Where am I? Oh, I can. Yeah, okay. What is this? Cinema? Oh, I'm just working. Don't mind me. Just gonna pick up this baseball. This is a TV? What the heck? Oh my god. Sure. We'll lure a guy over there. Do you take hints and or advice, Chris? Because I don't want to spoil anything or sound demanding. I definitely do take hints and advice. Spoilers, like, spoilers are generally not as are frowned upon, so like direct solutions to things are no good. But hints are definitely more than welcome. Backseat gaming in general is totally fine because I don't know. I feel like other folks have much well, especially a lot of people have been playing Hitman a lot longer than me, so I just trust that everyone else knows where the most interesting stuff is. I kind of want to just go down here and
That is
dance.
Catalina Delgado, wife to Rico Delgado for the past 11 years.
Oh my gosh. What a crazy place. Okay. So now we'll go this way, and maybe because I've got a better outfit, I can sneak around here. Oh, I could
That is
just
Jorge Franco, the Delgado
straight up kill
cartel's
this
chief
guy.
chemist.
I mean, I'm very tempted to just poison him. But I don't know if he's going to sample anything in there. What's this? I could alternatively just kill him. No, you didn't see anything. Awkward. Alright, let's save again before I make any major mistakes. There's some Hitman streamers that don't take hints or advice, so... Oh, yeah. No, I don't really care. I like getting hints and advice because if it's more interesting for you guys too, then it's usually more interesting for me to, like, see things that I would have missed otherwise. Like, I'm usually way on board with it. Ooh, this seems like a good place to kill him. Oh, he does taste that. Okay, good. Then we will go in there. Honestly, though, I probably don't even need...
I can fix anything.
I can fix anything. Now we'll turn it back on the fuse box. Okay, so maybe it's fine. Can I just, like, go in there? Of course I need a key card. Did he drop a key card? Maybe? Hey, yes! Botany key card. Beautiful. Alright, let's see. I feel like it's... Okay, yep. That's what I thought. Don't worry, I am now allowed. I guess my red flag was the fact that it said it was illegal to scan in here.
The experiment has gone wrong a couple of times.
Ooh.
Trumbo to replace the black each time. The sense is running low on samples.
Okay, so what did he sample in here?
Mess around with it.
Maybe... Shoot, I kind of wish... Oh, what can I do with this?
Now, if you could take a couple of steps.
I'm trying to interact with this thing!
Make me a little more comfortable.
Ooh. Oh, a key to his hut. I mean, that's promising. Okay, okay. I don't know which one his hut would be. I don't know, maybe it's... Nah, that wouldn't be it. Where's his hut? Maybe we could see it on the map. So this botany lab. Oh, and we haven't discovered these. So it might be... It's probably this. That's my guess. So let's turn around, go the other way. Did I... Okay, no, not quite.
It needs to do a lot better than that if it wasn't keep working here.
Is this it? I think so.
This is a restricted area.
My bad, my bad.
Hey, shit, what's going on?
Maybe I'll just hide in the foliage for a little bit, you know. I didn't do anything, I swear. Are you excited for Hitman 3? I bet it's going to be just as expansive as the second, if not more. Oh, I'm stoked for it. I think it's going to be absolutely wonderful. I think it'll be bigger and better. I mean, these games tend to like stack on top of each other with iteration. So I feel like there's almost no way that it'll be worse, you know? Okay, yeah. We'll take this guy out. Because then maybe we will be allowed in there because we'll have the right uniform. As long as he doesn't see out the window. Alright. Drag you into the grass. What? I can't take your outfit either. What? Oh. Well, that's annoying. Oop. Okay, so now we're inside. So what do we do with him? I mean, I feel like... Yeah, he's just writing stuff down. I don't think there's anything we can do to poison him in here. Whoop.
All targets
Not
neutralized.
quite what I was going for there.
Excellent work, 47. Now head for an exit.
I was gonna hide his body. Let's do that the intended way. I spent too long searching. I don't mind it being expensive. What's money compared to the best assassin game ever? Exactly.
All targets neutralized.
All right.
The cartel. Excellent work, 47.
Dun, 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 da, 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 da. I'm gonna take those blueprints too. Because that's really what I want. The cocaine blueprint. Cocaine machine blueprints. Ah, okay. Oh. Oh, that's just the botany lab. Well, at least we got... Whoop. Da 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 da. Cool. I think the fastest way out, yeah, is probably just the helicopter. So, why not? We're here. We got it. Dun 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 dun. Frigate Assassin might be one of the top 5 best games ever. It really is excellent. I super don't disagree with it. I've had a lot of fun with the Hitman franchise all the way up until this point. Literally only one game that I would say was kind of like not enjoyable, but literally all the rest have been very fun in very different ways. Ah, now we can start on the construction site. Even the Java OS mobile game I had a lot of fun with. And that's saying something. There's Dishonored, that's awesome. I haven't played Dishonored yet. I should.
Columbia assignment successful. Tactical targets neutralized. Militia transport network disabled. Location of primary target unknown. Team chasing several leads. End message, encrypt and send.
Oh. I don't actually know if I own Dishonored. That might be one of the popular ones that I just totally missed.
They have to pay for what they did.
It needs to stop. You need
Oh.
to stop.
If my source checks out, we can prove the board knew about the chemical leaks. We'll have grounds for a retrial.
It won't make a difference. They're too powerful.
They're not the devil, Nancy. Just a company. They're not above the law, don't you see? This is bigger than James. Those bastards killed 80 people.
And they got away with it. Think about what that means.
No one's untouchable.
No one's untouchable.
Ah. So now we understand Diana's motives. At least a little bit. It's pretty good. I like this. So I wonder if she's been wanting to take down the ICA this whole time. It's either that or it's this like secret organization we've been hunting. I mean, probably. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so good. Have you finished the game? This game? No, this is my first time playing it. I literally only played this once before for a one-off stream, and we did one mission, one run in Miami and in Santa Fortuna, and that was it. So literally everything beyond this point I've never seen before. And even then, I hadn't played any of the other, like I only did maybe like a couple of story missions in the other levels. Like in this level and the level prior. Alright! Boy, that was spicy! So next up, we are chasing a ghost. But this is a pretty good spot to call it for the night. So, thank you folks for hanging out tonight. I hope you all had a good time. Don't worry, Chris. You don't know anything yet? I really don't. Yeah, so next we're going to Mumbai. Ooh, okay. I'm actually really excited for that. And then after that, we've got Whittleton Creek. I don't know that one. Oh, man. This is going to get good. I'm really excited. So we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's what I thought. We have 5 environments left. Mumbai, if it's the one I think is one of my favorites. Ooh, that's promising. I'm excited. Anytime I get to jump into a new environment, I feel like it's gonna be good. Favorite is Miami. Miami was excellent. By the end of Miami, I was really into it. Like, that's when I could definitely go back and do all the challenges. I mean, I could do that for pretty much all of these anyway. I don't know I changed the source as if I wasn't playing this on my computer. But yeah. So let's go find something to go through the raid over to. Thanks for hanging out tonight, folks. What time is it? It's 12:30. Yeah, we were streaming a little late tonight, but that's okay. I was having fun. So we got some StarCraft 2 going on. That might be our best bet. Let's see. Any other Hitman 2 streamers right now? Although, you know what? I think, yeah, let's go watch some Koshade play some StarCraft. Koshade is a old friend of mine. I've known him since high school, and we still hang out. And he's playing some StarCraft 2, and last time he popped in here too, I was talking about this. He plays StarCraft on an insanely talented level. Like, I don't even know. He's crazy. Well, have a nice night, Christopher, and everyone else. You too, Pet Posh. I hope you guys have a nice night too. Loved how it takes place as a race with your target and one with the race cars. It's so creative. Oh yeah, I agree. Oh, I missed some stuff. 2 trees for 2 people who loved each other. That's cute. Yeah. But yeah, so far Hitman 2 is absolutely delightful. I super enjoy this. But anyway, so we'll be back on Saturday with more Skyward Sword, because we're doing a Zelda Chrono stream also. Tuesday is the Tony birthday stream. I have no idea what he wants to play, so we're going to play whatever Tony wants to play for his birthday. And then we'll be back on Wednesday with more Hitman 2. So I hope to see you folks there. Seems like the third one will be more mature. I could see that. I could definitely see that. As long as they still keep some of their like good humor in the series, I won't be upset, because some of their humor is just spot on. All right, well, the raid's about to finish anyway, so have a good night, folks. Have a fun time over at Coach Shades, and we will catch you later.